Check, 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 check. All right, good morning, racers. Welcome to Mainstays here at the Interstate Series at PDX RC Underground. Starting in heat number 1 is going to be my 40-plus B main. Again, 40-plus B main is race number 1. Our format for the day, we have 8 plus 2 all day long, so 8 drivers per main event. All right, we're going to bump 2 from each of the lower mains into the next main up. So if you finish first or second in the B main, for example, you would move to the A main. Same deal all day long regarding marshals. There's a couple of heats this morning where we're going to need some help. So I'll be calling for a lot of marshal help this morning where we get through our lower mains. And at the completion of the lower mains, we will have a 30-minute A main practice. There's a triple A format for all classes today. So triple A's for all classes. And that means that you get to race not once, not twice. We get to race 3 times. Best 2 of 3 will count. That being said, that should cover all of the things that we've got going on today. Double check your heat sheets. Again, diehardrcracing.liveRC.com/live. That'll have your heat sheets. That'll have your results, everything all day long. We're also streaming online on YouTube and on Facebook at diehardrc. Race number 1 is up now. Let's go ahead and get some marshals out here, please. Race number 1 to the track. Before the A's. All right, looking for some marshals out here for my 40-plus B main. I've got Sam Moz, I've got Ricky Moser, Kyle
race.
Johnson, Josh Metcalf, and Tony Schwab. I'm going to need, oh yeah, as far as like 2 mod
45
B main.
seconds to the start of the race.
2 mod B main, I'm in. Yeah, I don't know what race that is. I'm not that smart.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect. Yeah, that's time. No stress, man. No stress. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I'm looking for a couple more marshals out here for my 40-plus B main. I need one
Less than
at
5.
the end of the straightaway, and I need one over the one-up banners and the extra jumps in the corner.
Josh Metcalf.
There's nobody here from the 2 mod A main. Oh, yeah, let's get some 2 mod A main drivers out here. 2 mod A main. All right, drivers, go ahead and warm them up.
Full Monty. Kyle Johnson.
Alex Milinchuk.
Slammin' Sammy.
You are in race number 2 for 17.5 C main. Race number 7 for 2-wheel drive modified. Graydon Edwards, you're going to be in novice. That's going to be race number 9, race number 8. And then you're going to be in race number 17 and race number 26. All right, drivers, we've got checks on everybody. Let's go ahead and set our grid. Our BQ here today is going to be Sam Moz. He'll line up underneath that Reedy banner in that number 1 spot. Car number 2 is going to be Ricky Bozer. Kyle Johnson will be rolling out from that number 3 spot, followed by Josh Metcalf and Tony Schwab. All right, I need one more marshal to help me over here by the roller. One more by the roller. Maddie, can you watch like the roller? Cool. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Two-wheel drive modified 40 plus on the tone in less than 5. Oh no. So Sam Moz and Ricky Bozer with a little bit of an early breakaway, working their way into traffic already. So Sam and Ricky up and down that roller, working their way down that back straightaway. Coming up on Tony right there. Awesome, thank you. Tuck in and follow. Race number 2, 17.5 C main. You guys should be through tech and ready to go. 17.5 C main should be through tech and ready to go. Year 1 and 2 together through the infield, through the center tabletop. Sam Moz, Ricky Bozer looking to make their way into that 40 plus A main. Josh Metcalf in that number 3 spot. I believe Josh was the one that got upside down on the start. He's actually closing that gap up just a little bit now as he starts to work down that back straightaway. Oh, and Ricky puts it in the U, and now Ricky's got to deal with Josh Metcalf. So your battle is for the bump, 2 and 3. Ricky Bozer, Josh Metcalf. Josh going to clean Ricky out going over that roller. And takes himself out in the infield. So Ricky going to go ahead and get through there. Josh gets a little bit of karma right there. So Sam Moz now with a healthy lead, 5.2 last time by. Sam coming across the line here, a 5.2 second advantage. Last time by goes 15.5. So Josh Metcalf, still an opportunity here. He's not that far away. Half a lap or so, that's only about 7 seconds. Losing one in the sweeper. And clear, that's 3rd place right behind you, Kyle. Oh. So Sam Moz sitting on a lead of about 3.8. Josh Metcalf now 8.3 back from Ricky. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Oops. .105 left to go, 105.
One minute left.
Everybody running their own race at this point. Sam Moz out front, 4.5 seconds over Ricky. Battle heating up now, 40 seconds to go. Battle heating up now, 4, 2, and 3. Ricky down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Josh Metcalf down the back straightaway. He crosses with a 15.3. Hot lap on track, though, does belong to Josh Metcalf, a 14.3. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds. Three, two, one. Drivers, you are live. Keep it going. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. Battle for 2 and 3 is hot.
Slammin' Sammy done.
Keep that car off the track. Hold it and go. Go, go, go. Josh to the inside.
Kyle Johnson done.
Ricky to the inside. Down to the line.
Ricky Bobby
Ricky
done.
Bozer.
Josh Metcalf done.
So Sam Maas, Ricky Bozer taking the bump. Great battle there between
done.
Josh and Ricky.
All drivers are finished.
Josh Metcalf comes
The
home
race is
3.
completed.
Kyle Johnson 4. Tony Schwab 5. Drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. You guys have plenty of time. We got a 30-minute break after race number 9. 30-minute open practice for A main after race number 9. I need all those drivers, all 5 drivers, plus a couple volunteers to help me out with this one. 17.5 C main, race number 2. You guys are up. Hold your cars until we get Marshall's.
Up next, race number 2. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. C main.
Kevin, we'll do the race Marshall direct to podium. Does that work for you? Yeah, that way it doesn't screw the Marshall flow. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, it'll be after race 7. My bad. Yeah, thanks.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, I misspoke earlier. Thank you, Scott. Race 8 is a novice A main. Race 9 is 21.5. Race 10 is 40 plus A1. Break will be after race 7. Race 7.
45 seconds to
All
the start
right,
of the
Marshall
race.
situation looking pretty darn good. Drivers, go ahead and get them warmed up.
Ted Trainer. Mike Hood. Sean Harp. Tim Ungren. Mark Rodriguez. Jeremy McKnight. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chance Brazier. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than Alex 5. Meilenhoek.
All right, straightaway is closed. No new laps. Straightaway is closed. No new laps. $17.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main presented by Pufferfish Racing, getting ready to go here. Tim Ungren lining up on that number 1 spot. Just right down there is perfect. Thank you, Bradley. Car number 2 will be Ted Trainer. Car number 3, Chance Brazier. Mark Rodriguez will roll off in that number 4 spot. Sean Harp in the 5, followed by Jeremy, Mike Hood, and Alex Milenchuk. All right, we'll get Sam back to a good spot right there. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 5 minutes to decide it. Top 2 moving on to that B main on the tone in less than 5. Oh, somebody sounds like they're popping a gear already. Oh, and Mike's car is stripping a gear. So 30 seconds quickly down in this one. Tim Ungren, Chance Brazier, Sean Harp, your top three. Ted Trainer started in that number 2. He's down to that number 4 spot now. So top 5, a little bit of a breakaway. We got a mistake coming out of, I believe that was Chance. Gonna fall back down to that number 4 spot. So 1, 2, and 3 together. 2 making a mistake. 2, Sean Harp. Oh, Tim Ungren now gonna go down. Drivers, if you pop under a car, stay put. Do not push that car around the track. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Everyone getting those early race jitters. And through all of that, Chance Brazier now going to move back to the point. So 3, 2, 5. Now your order 3, 2, 1, 5. So Tim Ungren back up to 3. It's Chance, it's Ted, and it's Tim. You're 1, 2, and 3. Sean Harp right there as well. Jeremy and Alex rounding out your top 6. That is your lead group. Mark Rodriguez in that race as well in 7. Tim Ungren right now leading the group, the best of the rest in that number 3 spot. Sean Harp in the light blue in that number 4 spot. Jeremy and Alex rounding out that group, but right now, you're 1 and 2, opening up a little bit of a lead. Tim Ungren actually catching Ted Trainer now just a little bit at a time. Down that straightaway, working their way now into that front rhythm section. Caution at the roller. Alex going down in the roller section. So 1 and 2 to the right side roller, working their way down that associated straightaway. Oh no, Ted Trainer gets stuck on the wrong side of the pipe. Battle now going to be for the bump in 2 and 3. 2 minutes, 30 seconds down, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. You're 2 and 3, working the left side into the infield. Ted Trainer in that number 2 spot. Tim Ungren wants it in 3. Up and over the right side roller. They go down that associated straightaway. Working now through the sweeper into that front rhythm section. Ted Trainer going to get it wrong. Tim Ungren now all over the back of Ted Trainer. So Chance just minding his P's and Q's, but while he's doing that, Ted and Tim are pushing. They're catching Chance. Battle now going to be for 1, 2, and 3. Tim up on 2 wheels on the landing of the front rhythm section, holds it back down. Chance Brazier under 2 minutes to go, working the right side roller, second place right there. Tim Ungren now having to play catch up in that number 3 spot. Battle now going to be 1 and 2. 1 and 2 over the front side rhythm section. Oh, Chance going to make a mistake. Move Tim Ungren into the number 2 spot. So Ted Trainer now up to 1. It's PDX, Die Hard and Die Hard. You're 1, 2, and 3 if you're keeping track of points. 1 is going to be Ted Trainer now across the line. Working in that front rhythm section. Caution in the U. Caution in the U. That's the leader. That's the leader. Go, 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 go. 1 and 2 now going to be the battle. Ted Trainer and Tim Ungren, 1 and 2. Working across the center tabletop they go. Over to the right side roller. Working now down that associated Reedy straightaway. Coming across the line. Ted, a 16-2, got held up a little bit. Tim Ungren, a 15-3. Chance, a 16-3. Battle is 1 and 2, half a second. Third place is going to be Chance Brazier. He's about 3 seconds back from this group.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go for our leaders down that back straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway and clear. So Chance Brazier making a mistake. It's going to leave it up to 1 and 2. Chance overdriving a little bit right now, feeling that late race pressure, trying to just go a little bit harder than the car will let him. But right now, it is Ted Trainer. Ted in the number 1 spot. Tim still in that number 2 spot, working to the center tabletop. Over to the right side roller. Both of them come through clean. Down that back straightaway they go. 1 and 2. Ted Trainer, Tim Ungren, 19.506, 19.507. 0.6 of a second. 20 seconds left to go. So Ted and Tim. Oh, Ted making a mistake. Tim going to go to the inside. Down that straightaway they go. They're going to get one more lap. Tim Ungren back to where he started. He started on that CQ position. Jeremy McKnight, 1 and 2, coming in hot. Thank you very much. Tuck in and follow. Alex, 1 and 2, coming in hot. Go, 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 go. Tim Ungren down that straightaway. Going to take that C-main victory. Ted Trainer taking the bomb.
Jeremy
Chance
McKnight
Brazier
Sean Harp
still
done.
live in 3. Drivers keep it
Rodriguez
going.
done.
Race them to the line. I need my top 3 from race number 1. Top 3 from race number 1. See Kevin for podium pictures in front of the driver's stand.
Chance Brazier done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Tim Ungren and Ted Trainer moving to race number 6. Put your cars on charge and get right back out to Marshall. Drivers, hold your cars. Again, I need my top 3 from 40 plus. Top 3 from 40 plus. Top 3 from 40 plus with your cars. Where'd Kevin go?
Race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at
Oh,
Health
you're all
Markets.
good. Never mind.
B main.
Perfect. All right, top 3 now for 17.5. I need my top 3 from 17.5 to see Kevin. Grab your car right quick, Tim.
One minute to the start of the race.
Perfect. All right, right back out here to Marshall, guys. Race number 3, getting ready to hit the track now. This is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main event presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
One off.
Mark Rodriguez. Kenneth Sproul. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Full Monty. Scott Dyke. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution over here on the roller. I'm going to need one more, Marshall, over here on the
Less
roller.
than 5.
Thank you, Sean. Just to the roller, please. Yeah, perfect. Thanks, Alex. Actually, Alex, could I get you at the other end? Alex, could I get you at the other end of the driver's stand? In the corner, one-up banner? Yeah. And then Sean Harp, I need you at the roller when you're done through tech. Drivers, go ahead and line them up. Mark Rodriguez is going to start off in that number 1 position, our BQ. Scott Dyke in that number 2 spot. Kenneth Sproul in 3. Tony Schwab in 4. This is our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main event presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Top 2 of these drivers working their way into the AAA mains. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Drivers that are out there marshaling right now, if a couple of you guys could hang out for the next race, that'd be super awesome. We got to move at the front, so Mark, an outside-inside move, going to take back. He did not do anything wrong there. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. Clear. Mark Rodriguez starting to run away with this one. Battle's going to be for 2, 3, and 4. Tony, Scott, and Kenneth. There is no reverse in racing, guys. Race number 4, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B main. You guys should be through tech and working your way over here to get queued up. Again, 13.5 four-wheel drive B main should be queued up and ready to go. And right now, it is Mark Rodriguez working through the center of the field in the number 1 position. 2 is very much up for grabs. Every driver in this race has had second place at some point. Right now, it is Tony Schwab, Scott Dyke catching him down that straightaway now. So Tony and Scott, the battle for 2, working through the sweeper. Both of them going to make mistakes in that sweeper. And Mark Rodriguez looking to put the entire field a lap down just 2 minutes into this race. Scott Dyke now back to that number 2 position. Tony in 3, Kenneth in 4. Two through 4, all driving extra punched. Those jitters trying to get into that B main. It's exciting to make the get into the A main. So Scott is your second place car. He's working on Kenneth and Tony for a lap here. Thank you, guys. One minute and 40 seconds remaining in this one. Mark Rodriguez is checked out. The advantage is over 20 seconds now. 21.7 second lead for Mark Rodriguez. Battle on track is for 3 and 4. Tony Schwab and Kenneth Sproul.
One minute left.
At the center tabletop. Clear. Inside of 1 minute now, 45 seconds to go. Mark Rodriguez and Scott Dyke. So Mark 2 laps up on Scott. Scott 2 laps up on Tony. Mark Rodriguez crosses with 1.5 seconds left on the clock. This may be his final lap. We'll see at the line. He is on an 18.5 flat.
Mark Rodriguez done.
And race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. Mark Rodriguez and Scott Dyke bumping up into the A.
Scott
Tony
Dyke
Schwab
done.
to finish. Tony Schwab to finish. Track is still hot, guys. Keep your cars off the track.
Full
That
Monty
is
done.
a race. All stop,
All
all
drivers
done,
are
all
finished.
stop, all done.
The race is
Mark
completed.
Rodriguez and Scott Dyke bump into the A. Race number 4 coming at you. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B main event presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service.
Up next, race number 4. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. B main. One minute to the start of the race. To the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Well, that worked out just about right. Chancey, you got me in that corner over there. Thanks, bud. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. One more Marshall to the middle. One more Marshall at Chad.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Ungren, John Dunn, Mike Hood, Matty Fields, Jay Riggs, Mark Rodriguez, Less than 5
One
small.
more Marshall to
Tim Ward.
Chad, please. One more Marshall to Chad. Thank you.
Sean Harp.
And I have checked on all drivers. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Matty Fields going to be your BQ. Tim Ward going to roll off from that number 2 spot. Matty, can you get slid back just a tiny little bit? Your transponder sitting. There we go. Good news is you've got a really strong transponder. All right, Tim Ward in that number 2 spot. Tim Ungren 3. Mark Rodriguez 4. John Dunn 5. Jay Riggs in 6. Mike Hood 7. Sean Harp in that number 8 spot. Drivers ready, marshals ready, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. B main event, top 2 moving on to the A. We're on the tone in less than 5. That start was way better than it looked like it was going to be. Nice job, drivers. Matty Fields and Tim Ward have been racing well with each other all weekend long. They're doing it here in the B main, working their way in through the infield 1 and 2. Tim Ungren is in that number 3 spot. He's also been in that grouping all weekend long. So 1, 2, and 3 separating from the field a little bit. Matty opening up a pretty sizable lead here, about 3 seconds. Battle's going to be for the bump. The battle is Tim and Tim. Working through the infield now over to the right side roller. Down the back straightaway, Tim Ungren up on 2 wheels, holds it down. One more, Mike, and go. Oh, Tim Ward hanging it on the pipe. Tim Ungren now with the inside look, getting onto the straightaway. Not quite there. Matty Fields is gone. 5 seconds up on the field. Battle focus is for 2 and 3. Tim Ward, Tim Ungren, you're 2 and 3. Tim and Tim working the left side tabletop into the elevated corner section now. And through the center. Working on the back of Sean Harp down that straightaway. One more and go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Battle still 2 and 3. 4th place is John Dunn. He's 7 seconds back from this battle with Jay Riggs, Mark Rodriguez, Sean Harp, and Mike Hood rounding out the field. Approaching halfway here. Clear track now for your leader. Looking for 2 and 3 in through the infield. Both drivers clean around the U. The pace slowing down a little bit for those 2 drivers. So Tim Ward opening up a little bit of a gap on Tim Ungren now. Remember, top 3 getting points for the Interstate Series. Mike Hood, you've got 2 and 3 right behind you. And go. So Tim Ward tapping the pipe just a little bit. Going to bring Tim Ungren back in contact. 2 minutes to go, drivers. A lot of people cheering for Tim. I'm not sure which Tim they're cheering for. Both of you guys, let's go. Go Tim. One of you will get 2nd place here. So Tim Ward, Tim Ungren, front rhythm section in through the U clean. Meanwhile, Maddie is holding a 5-second advantage on the field, working her way through traffic. You see pink, goldenrod, and aquamarine. That is your leader. 2 and 3 still maintaining the same half-second gap. 1 minute 30 to go. Down the back straightaway they go. Tim Ward, Tim Ungren, 1 second the separation. Tim Ward rolling a couple of pipes. Tim Ungren is there. Tim falling off the back of the tabletop. So now 2 lap drivers. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Go inside, inside straightaway. Clear.
1 minute left.
2 and 3. Tim Ward now opening up a size lead over Tim Ungren. A little bit of a mistake the last 2 laps out of Tim Ungren. 45 seconds left to go. Gap is 2.5. Looking for Tim Ward on track. Tim, right side roller now. So with 30 seconds to go, Tim Ward, a little bit of breathing room. He's 9 seconds back from Matty. He's 3 seconds up on Tim. He's got to keep it clean. This 1+1. So Tim Ward, your second place car, working through the U now clean. Working over to the left side tabletop. In through the center he goes. Up and over the center tabletop to the right side roller. Less than 10 drivers going to get one more lap here. One more lap. Tim Ward, no pressure here. And by no pressure, I mean all the pressure. Into the elevated corners. Center tabletop, he goes clean. Mark Rodriguez holds steady here. And go, 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 go. Tim Ward going to take that second bump. Tim Ungren going to finish in 3. Matty Fields, so 10.2 second margin of victory. Matty Fields and Tim Ward moving up into that A main. Tim Ungren coming home 3, followed by John Dunn, Jay Riggs, Sean Harp, Mark Rodriguez, and Mike Hood. Yeah, you did 17.5C. What was last? What was the one? Just a second. 21.5. You didn't do 21.5 yet. 21.5 B main podium picture. 21.5 B main podium picture. Mark Rodriguez, Scott Dyke, Tony Schwab, podium picture for B main for 21.5.
Race number 5. 2WD 13.5 stadium truck by the Deitch family. B main.
Let's go ahead and get my marshals back to position here while we get the podium picture taken care of. And then top three for 13.5. Be prepared for podium picture as well. And I need a marshal to the roller. Marshal to the roller. 2 marshals in the middle. Thank you, Jeremy.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Did you accidentally get yourself into a full day of racing, Tim?
15 seconds to the start of the
race.
race.
All right, I need a marshal to the roller. Marshal to the roller. I need one on Chad and to the roller. 2 marshals. I had 9 drivers. I should not have any gaps. Again, I need a marshal to Chad. Who am I missing from that last race? There we go. All right, do I have anybody at this roller? Sean, are you marshaling for me here? The roller? Perfect. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Oh, yeah, you were in that last race. Of course you're marshaling for me.
Jackson Dunn. Jason Inbaum. Jay Riggs. Pablo Guerrero. Andrew Chong. Jeremy McKnight.
All right, we got checked on everybody. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Jackson Dunn, your BQ. Pablo Guerrero, Mr. RC Amigos himself in that number 2 spot. Jay Riggs in 3. Car 4 will be Jeremy McKnight, Andrew Chong 5, Jason Ingbaum in 6. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 5 minutes to settle it. Where did my marshal go right here? Maddie, are you marshaling for me right here? Yeah, thank you. Drivers ready. Marshall's. All right, let's try this one more time. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. 40 seconds now into this one already. Jackson Dunn, Jeremy McKnight, your 1 and 2, Andrew, Pablo, Jay, and Jason rounding out your field. Your battle right now is for 2 and 3. It is Jeremy McKnight and Andrew Chung. And right now your 2 car is catching up to 1. So Jackson Dunn is in that number 1 position. Oh, and Jeremy making a mistake. Going to move Andrew Chong now up to 2. Good awareness there, Jason. Nice job, man. 140 down, 320 to go. Andrew Chong, Jeremy McKnight is your battle down the straightaway. Andrew has 2 right now. Jeremy McKnight trying to get it. Working in through the U, over to the left side table. Oh, Andrew, a little bit of a bobble on the left side table. Gets it back together. Caution in the sweeper. Clear. Excuse me, can you please not? Thank you. Or like from here to here just needs to be open. 2 minutes and 20 seconds down, 2:40 left to go. Jackson Dunn, Jeremy McKnight, and Andrew Chong all separated by just 2.7 as we are at halfway. Jackson Dunn approaching traffic right now, working on the back of Jay Riggs. These guys drive together all the time. They're going to know what to do when they get there. Down your straightaway goes your 1-2 battle in through the front rhythm section now. So Jackson in the purple in the front, the white, gold, blue is going to be Andrew Chong in 2. Red and gray is Jeremy McKnight in 3. 1, 2, and 3 now all together down that back straightaway. Top 3 separated by less than 1 second. Make it 7/10. Oh, losing 1. Who do we lose? Disregard. That was Pablo in that number 4 spot. Down the back straightaway, your leader, Jackson Dunn, holding off a charge from Andrew Chong and Jeremy McKnight. Oh, Andrew having some difficulties getting around traffic there. Now going to have to put up with Jeremy. So 2 and 3 working together. Oh, Jeremy, a nice inside cut, getting to the roller. Oh, Andrew and Jeremy duking it out, slicing and dicing. 1:10 to go, drivers. Andrew Chong getting lucky on that front rhythm, holds it together. Pushing maybe a little bit too hard, trying to catch back up to Jeremy. Jeremy, meanwhile, is being cool, calm, and collected down that back straightaway as he catches Jackson Dunn. Gap was 1.7. Now gap is just 1.1 seconds. Nobody is secure in this by any means. Your top three still in it. One lap back is Jay, Pablo, and Jason. Jeremy gonna make a mistake here from that number 2 spot move. Andrew Chung back up to 2. Down the back straightaway, you're 1 and 2. Checking the gap at the line. Jeremy McKnight now 2.5 back from Andrew. Less than 10. This might be the last one. 5 seconds to go. Down that straightaway. 1 and 2 still live. 1 and 2 still live. Jeremy McKnight, you are caught. Jackson Dunn, Andrew Chong, you're 1 and 2. Jeremy going to be done in
Jason
3. Jay
done.
Riggs done in 4. Looking for a finish on Jackson, Andrew, and Pablo.
Pablo Guerrero done.
1
Jackson
and
Dunn
2
done.
to finish. Jackson
Andrew
Dunn,
Chong done.
Andrew Chong,
All
1
drivers
and 2.
are finished.
Jeremy 3,
race
followed
is
by
completed.
Jay, Pablo, and Jason. That is the race, drivers. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Race number 6, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main, presented by Pufferfish Racing. You guys are next.
Up next, race number 6.
I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer
17.52
marshals.
WD buggy by Pufferfish Racing. B main.
Yeah, you're in 7. This is 17.5 B main. You're in race 7 for 2 mod. You already ran 17.5. Yeah. So 2-wheel drive modified is race 7. 7. So get your car ready.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, that's great. All right, need a couple of volunteers to help me out with this one. Again, 2 mod coming up next. You guys should be ready. 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy B main 10 full
45 seconds
cars.
to the start of the race.
Oh, dang, I forgot. So 13.5 wheeler after this race. 13.5 wheeler and stadium truck after this race for podium picture.
Next
you already did stadium truck, so just 13.5. Oh, perfect. We're going to do immediately after before they marshal. That way they don't go get their car charged. Yeah.
Tom Davies. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers.
Less than 5.
Track is hot. Track is yours.
Ted Trainer. Tim Ungren. Terry Brown. Andrew Wymore. Tim Ward.
Straightaway, go inside straightaway. And straightaway is closed, driver. Straightaway is closed.
Ricky Bobby.
Our BQ here in 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy is going to be Vince Limwako. Lining up in that number 2 spot, Nick Strite. Tim Ward will roll off 3. Tom Davies 4. Ricky Bobby in that 5 spot. Terry Brown 6. Madison Fields in that number 7. Andrew Wymore 8. Tim Ungren 9. And our second bump, Ted Trainer. This is our 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy B main event. Top 2 moving on into the Triple A's this afternoon. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 5 minutes to keep it clean and settle it all out on the sound of the tone in less than 5. a couple of single car incidents. We are racing. Oh, caution in the short chute. Caution in the short chute. Clear. Out front is Vince Limwaco. Nick Strite, Tim Ward, your top three. Those drivers now separating themselves by about 3 seconds over the field. Tom Davies in that number 4 spot. Tim Ungren leading your second real pack. Ten cars on a tight track is a little bit of a challenge. These guys have got to figure it out. Right now, Vince, Nick, and Tim, your 1, 2, and 3 have got it dialed. Your 1, 2, and 3 through the center of the track, working their way over to the center tabletop. Tim Ward with an inside look on Nick there. White, blue, orange going down that back straightaway is a leader. Got one stuck in the corner. Who's in the corner? So 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Vince, Nick, and Tim is your top three still. Vince Limwaco, Nick Strite working their way down. Oh, a little bit of a wheelie by Vince. Nick with an inside look. So 1 and 2 in position to ride out right now. Tim Ward in the white, blue, and orange, battling with Tom Davies in the white, teal, and black. That is your battle for 3 and 4. Those two are chasing your top two. 1 and 2 in the front rhythm section, 3 and 4 across the line. Caution in the short chute. Caution in the short chute. Clear. So Tim Ward falling back a spot to Tom Davies here. And now it's still Nick Strite and Vince Limwaco. You're 1 and 2. Tom sitting about 2.2 back from Vince in the number 3 spot. Tim Ward 1.3 back in number 4. One minute and 15 seconds left to go. Battle is still for 3 and 4. Tom Davies, Tim Ward, they're 2.1 back from Vince. So Nick Strite opening up a little bit of a lead. Vince Limwaco over here on the right side roller. 2 and 3 now going to be the closest battle on track. Vince Limwaco, Tom Davies, 52 seconds left to go. So Tom Davies in the white, teal, and black, working over to that center tabletop right now into the right side roller. He's catching that purple and orange car in front of him. So Vince is in the number 2. He's been in the 1 and the 2 all day long. 30 seconds left to go. Gap from 1 to 2 was 1.2. Coming across the line here, Vince crosses a 14.7, 14.5 out of Tom Davies, now 1.1. Less than 15 seconds. Here they come down the line. Going to be 12 seconds to go as Vince crosses the line. This should be his final lap. He's got Tom Davies right there with him. Working the left side tabletop right now. Tom cutting into that lead. Working over to the center tabletop, into the right side roller. Vince
Nick
on the outside, Tim to the
Matty
inside. Down to the line they go.
Davies
Tom Davies
Vince
at
Limwaco
the
done.
line. Nick Strite, Tom Davies, your 1-2.
Terry
Vince
Brown
3. Drivers
Trainer
keep it
done.
going. Race him to the
Ricky Bobby
line.
done. Tim
Andrew
Ungren done.
Wymore to finish. One
Tim
more
Ward
to
done.
finish.
Andrew Wymore done.
That is a
All
race.
drivers
All
have
stop,
finished.
all done. Nick
The race is
Strite, Tom
completed.
Davies, 1 and 2, your bumps. Vince, Tim, Terry, Ricky, Tim Ungren, Andrew, Matty, and Ted, your finishing order. That margin of victory, 58 thousandths of a second for Tom Davies over Vince Limwaco.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. B main.
We need the top 3 from 13.5 Wheeler B main to the AE
1 minute
banner,
to the start of the
please.
race.
Top 3 from 13.5 B main.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
"13.5 Wheeler B main
30
drivers."
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out to the track, please. Marshals, take your positions.
Less than 5.
Looks like I need someone in the top of the straight. Tom Davies, you got the cone in the infield? Yep. I need 1 to the top of the straight, 1 to the bottom of the straight. I got 2 at the far end of the stand. All right, we got marshals. Let's warm them up.
Magic Man. Brandon Dyke. Todd Powell. Kyle Johnson.
All right, we'll let Brett go by for 1 more. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Alex Mylenhoek.
All right, let's get them lined up. Our BQ, Brett Wilson in the 1, followed by Brandon Dyke in the 2, Todd Powell in the 3, Kyle Johnson in the 4, and Alex Minchuk in the 5. All right, we got marshals, we got a grid. Be polite, work together. We're going racing on the 4th tone. I guess we're going racing on the 1st tone. So Brett, lead them around. We got a gaggle of them through the infield, nose to tail over the roller. Top 3 stay together on the same straight. Todd Powell with an inside look, backs out of it, lives to race another day. Kyle Johnson getting up in that battle. So 1, 2, and 3 over. Oh, 2 taps out. So Dyke turns in a little early. Now he's got work to do. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to think about what he's done. So it's going to be Wilson and Powell down the straightaway. Gap between them just over a second that time by. Fast lap of the race can be a 14.0 out of your leader, 14.4 out of the 2 car. Johnson working with a 14.9 in the 3. Lots of space, lots of room to work on this racetrack. Powell gets it wrong, gets the racer's roll. That's going to let Kyle Johnson close the gap. Leader goes by 14-3 to 14-8 out of Powell. Brandon gets by for the 3, so Brandon back to the 3, nose to tail over the front table. So Brandon goes by. Oh, Johnson's still in the 3. Confused those two cars. I apologize. So Johnson's still hanging on to the 3 right now. Fast lap race 13-6 out of Powell. So Todd Powell hammer down 14-6 out of your back-to-back 14-6s. So dead heat in that one. Wilson through the raised chicane, little wide around Karen, manages to keep it on its wheels. Down the straight he goes. Gap this time by, now under a second. So Todd Powell starting to chip away at it. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Plenty of racing left to do. Caution exiting this AE sweeper. Caution clear. So our leaders closer together than ever. Quarter of a second between them. Through the chute, up over the Chad hip, raised chicane. Caution entering the straightaway. Caution entering the straightaway. That's clear. Work together. So Alex, you'll be the first to see the leaders. When you see them, please give them a corner. Thank you. So Powell has reeled in the leader. 14-2s as they go by that time. Gap still under a quarter of a second. Brett driving a nice defensive line, keeping it tight. Keeping that car out in front. Coming up on 130 left. Brandon back up to the 2 now. So Brandon pushing hard, trying to get himself back in the battle. Oh, Powell did not see what happened to our 2 car. So Powell still in the 2, but had to take a quick pit stop. Back to racing now. So your 2 car,
One minute
that
left.
gives Brett all sorts of room to work. Gap between 2 and 3, 6.5 seconds. So things pretty well settled out here for the last 45 seconds of this one. Fifteen seconds on the clock. Race them to the line, gentlemen. Race them to the line.
Magic Man done. Alex Milenhoop done.
Wilson, Powell will be your bumps, followed by
Todd
Dyke,
Powell done.
Johnson, and Minchuk. Nice
Brandon
drive,
Dyke
gentlemen.
done. Kyle Johnson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Brandon. Hey, drivers, we're going to have a
Top three 40 plus for podium picture. Top three B main 40 plus podium picture. Top three B main 40 plus podium picture over at the Associated banner.
Up next, race number 8. Novice by Team Associated. A1 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get some volunteer marshals for this one.
Less than 5.
Let's get all of our 40 plus that were in that last one out on the track. All of our 40 plus on the track from the last B. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 mod, you're right. But hey, if I can just, maybe I'll get more corners by being wrong. All right, we got our novice drivers on the stand. Congratulations to all you drivers that have gone through a day of qualifying and have made the A main here. Happens to be every one of you, but you guys have learned a lot of technique, and what we really want to work on is that track presence out there. So keep it clean, keep it smooth. Looks like we got some marshals. I need one more in front of me right here. One more in front of the RD. Marshal, Marshal, Marshal. Marshal, Marshal, let's go. All right, drivers, warm them up. I'll get one more marshal.
Dalton Guerrero. Jason Inbaum.
Right here.
Van McKnight.
Thank you.
Aiden Hopfer. Zane McKnight. Brantley Schwab. Olivia Guerrero. Luke Hopfer. Art Hopfer. Graydon Edwards.
All right, don't break them in warm-ups, you guys. Don't break them in warm-ups. Be nice to your cars. All right, straightaway is closed. No more new laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway's closed. Don't go full throttle on the straightaway. And everybody kind of back up, and I'll line you up unless you know where you're going to go for your spot, then to go there. Brandon is your number 1. Aiden, move up to Brandon. Aiden, head on up to that top spot. And Jason in the 2. Dalton in the 3. Art in the 4. Zane in the 5. Brantley 6. 7 is Luke. 6 is Brantley Schwab. Wiggle your wheels, Brantley. Wiggle your wheels. He's there. That's him in front of you. And then it's Luke 7. Olivia 8. Van 9, Graydon 10. All right, novice drivers, you have a full field of cars, which means it's going to be a busy racetrack. So try to plan ahead, look ahead as much as you can, and miss those crashes. Smooth and fast. Smooth is fast. So let's go racing. Corners ready, drivers ready. Let's go racing. Sound of the tone. Nice start. Let's go. Keep it clean. Keep it clean through the sweeper. Keep it clean through the sweeper. Would we lose, Dalton? Yep. Dalton, keep it clean. Pass clean, drivers. Pass clean. Dalton, don't redo that track section. Wait for a marshal. Dalton, settle down a little bit now. Wait for your marshals when you crash. Wait for your marshals. Novice racers underway here. That start put a lot of those front runners back, a lot of spots already. That goes on the blue car, blue car. No, 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 no. That car needs to be paused. Pause that car. Pause, 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 and go. You can't cut the track and keep going, racers. All right, your order, 1 minute in. Aiden, Art, and Brantley. That's your top three right now. Graydon, Luke, Dalton, Jason, Olivia, Zane, and Van. Oh, watch it. Watch the straightaway. That goes on the straightaway. Clear. All right, so your battle right now is Brantley, Schwab, and Dalton. That is your battle for the three. Dalton now coming onto the straightaway. Down the straightaway he goes. In the 4, Brantley already by. So 1.8 from Dalton to Brantley. So you're 4 now. Coming onto the roller, onto the straightaway. So Dalton now in the 4. Jason making his way back to the 3. Red, white, and blue. Easy to look for those crashes. Plan ahead, plan ahead. Dalton, work together, work together. Dalton, take a deep breath, buddy. Take a deep breath. Calm down. You're doing great. Calm down. Aiden now leading this one by 4 seconds. Art in the 2. Jason making his way to the 3. Dalton 4. Brantley, Graydon, Luke, Zane, Olivia, and Van. So your leader going by right now. He's on the left side of the track. It's a battle now for your 3 and 4 in the middle of the track here. It's Dalton making a mistake, rushing that through the center there. Corner, corner, corner. He comes back to the middle. Back, no. Straightaway, on the straightaway. Yep. All right, Art, Aiden, Jason, Dalton now. Jason still in that 3. Dalton moving down to the 5. 1:30 left. 1:30 to go. I see a lot of nerves out here. You guys have got to just kind of calm down. Smooth out the steering. Smooth out the throttle. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Hey, one more, one more, one more. So Aiden and Art now battling for the lead with half a second between them.
1 minute left.
With a minute to go, leaders are battling. Watch straightaway, 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 straightaway. Inside, inside. Oh, drivers, please listen. Please listen. It'll help you so much. Is that's Jason broke, isn't it? Oh, Jason, your third place car down. Dalton now in the 4. Gonna move to the 3 as he crosses right here. Dalton getting one handed to him there with Jason going down early with 20 seconds to go. Brantley 4, Graydon 5. Jason falling down the board here. Master clock is expiring. 5, 4, 3. Art and Aiden, how will they finish? It was a battle to the end. Race it to the line. Race them to the line. Down the straightaway.
Aiden Hopfer done.
It was
Art
Aiden
Hopfer
taking
done.
the lead at the
Dalton Guerrero
line with Art in the 2 and
Brantley
Dalton
Schwab done.
finishing in the 3.
Zane McKnight done. Van McKnight done. Luke Hopfer done. Graydon Edwards done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Wow, that was top 3. Well,
Up
we're in
next,
our triples.
race
We're done
number
with that.
9.
Yep.
21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. A1 Main.
All right, we're going to be transitioning over to A main practice here. A main practice. This is not for my bumps. This is for my people that qualified directly into the A mains. We're going to run 8 sessions at 4 minutes. That sounds to me like 32 minutes of practice here. So again, 4-minute controlled sessions, 8 of them starting now.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chance Brazier. Michael Schwab. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chance Brazier, Roger Syme, Mike Hood, Michael Schwab, Andrew Chong, Andy DiBrino, Terry Brown. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15:08. Controlled practice has started. 18:06. Scott Davis. 21.2. 16:4. 14:3.
Check.
27.
All right, drivers, for those of you keeping
15
track,
seconds to
race
the
number
start of
9
the
will
race.
go at 11:50.
17:9.
Again, race number 9 at 11:50.
16:4. Less than 6. 14:4. 15:9. 19:7. 13:6. 20.4. 16:6. 16:6. 15:4. 20.9. 21.7. 25.5. 16:5. 13:2. 28.5. 27.3. 15:5. 3 minutes left. 18:5. 13:6. 16:2. 14:9. 21.6. 15:5. 13:3. 15:8. 15:6. 15:4. 14:9. 13:6. 17:5. 20.4. 16:7. 15:4. 16:3. 13:8. 16:7. 15:9. 15:5. 13:5. 2 minutes left. 17:7. 23.7. 16:5. 16:3. 22.3. 16:8. 15:1. 21.3. 15:8. 18:1. 16:3. 20.6. 15:5. 16:4. 19:4. 19:1. 16 flat. 13-3. 15-7. 17-4. 1 minute left. 17-3. 13-5. 17-4. 23.4. 45 seconds left. 23.5. 16-8. 17-5. 20.5. 20.7. 40 seconds left. 15-9. 15-4. 16-4. 16-6. 22 seconds left. 15-1. 16-3. 13-3. 17-1. 15-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Alex Kevin Focht. Josh McCall, Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Bradley Sproul, Slammin' Sammy. Travis Harker. 13-8. 14-1. 15 flat. 15-8. 13-9. 14-9. Andy DiBrino. 13-9. 14-1. 16-4. 14-1. 15-4. 14-4. 14-7. 13-2. 13-5. 13-4. 13-6. 13-6. 14-1. 14-1. 12-9. 15-5. 13-4. 3 minutes left. 14-1. 14-3. 13-5. 13-8. 13-5. 15 flat. 14-6. 14 flat. 18-5. 17 flat. 13-4. 14-6. 13-4. 13-7. 13-8. 13-8. 13-4. 14-6. 13-1. 13-8. 13-8. 14-1. 13-6. 14-9. 13-2. 2 minutes left. 13-7. 13-8. 13-6. 14-4. 13-1. 12-1. 13-9. 13-7. 13-3. 13-8. 15-2. 13-8. 13-6. 13-6. 13-4. 13-7. 14-6. 13-8. 21 flat. 21 flat. 14-1. 15-4. 13-9. 1 minute left. 13-7, 13-9, 13-5, 13-8. 45 seconds left. 13-6, 13-9, 21.2, 22 flat. 30 seconds 13 left. Flat. 14-4, 13-7, 13-6. 15 seconds left. 14-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Clay Folk, Sean Andy DeBrino, Dustin Deppenmeyer, Scott Vince Davis, Limuaco, Dylan Ferreira, Milky. 14-6, 13-2, 15-2, 16-8, 15-2. Roger Syme, 21.2, 15-3, 13 flat, 16 flat, 21.8, 14 flat, 13-5, 17-3, 15-8, 13 flat, 13-9, 13-5, 25.4, 13-9, 13-3, 13 flat, 3 minutes 15-7, 16-4, 13-2, 15-6, 38.7, 13-6, 13-6, 13-1, 20.6, 14-4, 15 flat, 13-4, 14-3, 15 flat, 13-2, 12-9, 17 flat, 14-8, 14-8, 15-9, 14-3, 14-9, 13 flat, Milky, 14-1, 16-2, 14-5, 16 flat, 13-3, 15 flat, 13-1, 13-7. 2 minutes left, 15-5, 14 flat, 13-5, 13-1, 14-8, 14-5, 23.6, 14-1, 14-9, 20.9, 18-5, 17-2, 16-8, 16-3, 14-9, 106.3, 14-7, 13-3, 13-9, 13-7, 15-5, 14-5, 13-4, 13-5, 16-2, 34.7. 1 minute left. 13 flat. 13-7. 27 flat. 15-3. 23.3. 33.4. 26.5. 14-4. 45 seconds 12-9. 13-1. 13-7. 14-9. 15-5. 14-9. 17-6. 12 seconds left. 13-1. 13-6. 15-5. 13-9. 16-4. 15 seconds left. 19-7. 12-7. 13-5. 17 flat. 14-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Bradley Sproul, Travis Harker, Andy DiBrino, Alex Josh Berry, McCall, Aaron Brooks, Justin the Pink Panther Hall. 13-6. 15 flat. 13-1. 13-7. 13-8. 13-6. 13-3. 14 flat. 14-3. 13-8. 14 flat. 13-6. 27.4. 13-3. 14-7. 12-6. 13-7. 13-5. 13-9. 13-8. 13-4. 3 minutes left. 14-3. 14 flat. 14 flat. 13-6. 14-1. 13-4. 14 flat. 14-1. 14 flat. 13-7. 14 flat. 13-4. 13-5. 14-6. 13-3. 23.6. 21.1. 21.2. 13-8. 13-3. 13-6. 14-6. 13-7. 13-7. 2 minutes left. 13-5. 13-3. 13-1. 14-1. 14-1. 33.7. 33.5. 14-1. Magic Man. 13-5. 13-5. 14-3. 13-8. Towel. Sean Harp. 14 flat. 14-1. 1 minute left. 13-9. 14 flat. 12-2. Alex Milan. 13-6. 13-7. 13-8. 45 seconds left. 14-2. 14-7. 14-8. 14 flat. 14-6. 18-6. 30 seconds left. 14 flat. 14-2. 13-6. 16-2. 15-9. 15 seconds left. 14-2. 13-7. 13-8. 15-1. 51.2. 14-1. 13-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Dylan Ferreira. Andy DiBrino. Chance Frazier. Magic Man. Sean Harp. 13-3. Scott Davis. 14-9. 15 flat. 15-2. 13-7. 17-1. 15 flat. 16 flat. 13-4. 14-2. 13 flat. 14-6. 15-9. 14-1. 15-9. 14-3. 3 minutes left. 13-3. Alex Milenhoog. 13-5. 14-8. 13-6. 17-7. 103.5. 13 flat. 13-7. 16-5. 14-1. 16-9. 15-8. 32.1. 13-2. 17-2. 13-2. 14-9. 13-6. 13 flat. 18 Roger Syme. 26.7. 18-4. 15-1. 13 flat. 14-9. 14-7. 2 minutes left. 14 flat. 16-1. 13-1. 18-2. 14-2. 14-3. 16-2. 23.5. 13 flat. 17-1. 16-1. 13-4. 14-6. 13-1. 15-8. 18-5. 15-7. 15-9. Alex Ferry. 14-5. 12-9. 14-6. 16-4. 27.9. 14-1. 17-8. 16-2. 12-8. 1 minute left. 16 flat. 15-1. 13-9. 16-1. 15-6. 12-9. 16-1. 45 seconds left. 15-5. 15-5. 13-8. 13-5. 13-1. 15-1. 30 seconds left. 47.5. 14-9. 14-3. 12-8. 16-6. 17-6. 15 seconds left. 13.5. 19.7. 15.3. 31.3. 15.8. 48.7. 21.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Roger Syme, Tal, Luke Hopfer, Vince Limuaco, Alex Ferry, Dylan Ferreira. 13.4. Graydon Edwards. 14.6. 14 flat. 13.3. 31 flat. 14.1. 15.5. 27.3. Aiden Hopfer. 36.7. 13.9. 15.2. 15 flat. 13.5. 3 minutes left. 17.9. 23.3. 47 flat. 14.5. 21.7. 21.4. 21.3. 13.2. 47 flat. 27.7. 21 flat. 25.7. 2 minutes left. 13.9. 19.2. 21.8. 13.7. 35.5. 15.6. 14.3. 26.5. 19.8. 23.2. 14 flat. 1 minute left. Alex Meilenhoog. 21 flat. 21.6. 45 seconds left. 16.1. 18.8. 30 seconds left. 22.7. 15.4. 16.9. 15 seconds left. 15.4. 39 flat. 18-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Alex Mylenhoek, Ricky Bobby, Aaron Brooks, (15-8). Zane McKnight, 2. 13-5. (16-8). 13-9. 17-1. Bradley Sproul, 26.1. 15-2. 13-6. 14-2. Chance 3 minutes
Brazier.
left. 25.1. 16-9. 17-8. Graydon Edwards, 14-5. 30.8. 17-5. 15-5. James Haley, 18 flat. 14-8. 21.3. 18-9. 14-4. 19-6. 14-7. 13-7. 14-2. 18-6. 15-9. 22.9. 16-7. 14-5. 14 flat. 19-9. 2 minutes left. 44.4. 17-1. 15-9. 16-5. 14-2. 23.2. 30.2. 18-5. 15-2. 14-1. 14-2. 15-4. 15-8. 18-3. 14-1. 16-4. 15-2. 14-4. 16-5. 15-8. 14-2. 39.9. 1 minute 19-1. 18-3. 23.8. 16-1. 14-1. 13-8. 45 seconds left. 16-9. 19-9. 20.9. 14-7. 40 seconds left. 15-3. 28.5. 32.4. 15 seconds left. 30.6. 16-1. 16-4. 33.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Luke Hopfer. Towel. $14.3. Vince Limuaco. 22.6. Aaron Brooks. $17.5. $17.1. $13.9.
Check. At the conclusion of this practice session, we're going to resume with race number 9, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, A
23.8.
main event.
13.3. Olivia Guerrero. 16.1. 15.7. 3 minutes left. Bradley Sproul. Chance Brazier. 13.2. 14.4. 16.2. 24 flat. 14 flat.
Thank you.
14.6. 16.7. 14.3.
Again, 21.5 A main, race number 8.
16.3.
You guys, or race number 9. You guys need to be making your way over through tech.
13.7. 23.9. 16 flat. 51 flat. 29 flat. 13.4. 15.3. 2 minutes left. 13.3. 18.4. Dalton Guerrero. 32.5. 29.3. 14 flat. 16.3. 14.3. 18 flat. 21.4. 16.1. 14.8. 110 flat. 19.6. 14.6.
Again, race
Gradenhead
number
16.2.
9, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, A main,
38.5.
number 1. You guys are coming up 1 minute to
21.8.
go in this practice session. We're moving right into A main number 1 for 21.5. I'm
1
going to need
minute
some
left.
experienced volunteer
14.2.
marshals to help me out, as well as some
18.6.
two-wheel drive modified. Again, two-wheel drive modified A main, plus some
18.2.
volunteers to help me out here, please.
$45 seconds left. 22.4. 18.9. 15.5. 13.8. 30 seconds left. 43.6. 22 flat. 21.1. 14.1. 15 seconds left.
Again, if we could get some marshals to start wandering out there. I see a couple of you guys out there helping me out. Thank you very much. We got just a couple of seconds here.
14.9.
And that is it,
22
drivers.
flat.
Clear the
Control
track,
practice has
please.
stopped.
Working on race number 9 now. Race number 9. Let's go ahead and fill those marshal positions, please. I see some guys out there. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Andy. All right, Marshall spots actually look pretty good already. Thank you very much. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
Jackson Dunn. Scott Dyke. Mark Rodriguez.
Andy, can I get you to stand right next to Kevin's good spot? Awesome, thank you. Caution straight away, shut down the straightaway is closed. John forgot his transponder, he's getting that handled right now. Let's go ahead and get the rest of my grid set. Scott Davis, your TQ, gonna line up in the number 1 spot. Car number 2 will be Chance Brazier. Terry Brown will roll off 3. Scott, once you're in position, just stay put this time. There you go. Don't touch your controller. All right, Chance in 2, Terry in 3, Michael 4, Jackson 5. Jackson 5. All right, Andrew Chong 6, Mike Hood 7. Leave the 8 open for John Dunn. We got Mark Rodriguez in 9, Scott Dyke in 10. Race number 10 will be Masters 2-wheel drive buggy A-main number 1. You guys should be ready to go. Again, John Dunn, drop your car on the straightaway. Oh, never mind, his body's somewhere. No, he's fine. I'll get him when he goes across the line. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. A-main number 1, 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Good start by our 21.5 drivers. It's Terry Brown making the move around Chance Brazier. Battle is going to be 1 through 9. So Scott Davis getting it wrong in that front rhythm section. Now going to fall back to that number 7 spot. Scott Davis returns up to that number 5 spot, but right now Terry Brown is in the 1. Terry in the purple car working his way down that back straightaway, coming across the line here. Chance right there with him, battles for 1 and 2, 0.2 seconds. One more, Mark, and go. Lead group down the straightaway. Terry and Chance. Michael Schwab not far back in 3s, 2 seconds back. Scott Davis now working back to the number 4 spot. Making the number 3 spot now, getting around Michael Schwab. So Scott Davis in 3, trying to return to that lead group. Terry Brown and Chance Brazier, you're 1 and 2. Oh, Terry gonna make a mistake. Gonna go outside, inside. Good sportsmanship there by Terry. So you're 1 and 2. Chance Brazier, Terry Brown working now through that front roller. In through the U they go, over to the left side, tabletop. Chance Brazier in the black car, the purple car going to be Terry Brown. Scott Davis in 3, and he is coming fast. John Dunn, 1 and 2 are coming in hot. Go. Oh, 1 and 2 getting together again in the same spot. That looks to me like two different strategies of getting through there, different lines. John Dunn, that's 3rd place right behind you. Yep, that was 3rd place. So 1, 2, then a little bit of a gap, and you've got 3rd place Scott Davis. They're opening up a gap, 3.5 on the rest of the field. Mike Hood's running 5, followed by Jackson, John, Mark, Scott, and Andrew out early. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Oh, caution, Chance getting it wrong in that center section. Getting it wrong twice. Now going to have 3 mistakes in 1 lap. Falls back to that number 3 spot. So Scott Davis looking to return to that number 1 spot as he works his way down the back straightaway. In through the sweeper he goes. Working around Scott Dyke. Thank you very much. Jackson Dunn, you've got your 1 and 2 car right behind you.
1 minute left.
That's the, oh no, and Scott tries to pass. No room to pass. Marshall, get in there. So Scott tried an outside pass in the U. It didn't work out well. He's back now to that number 3 spot. 35 seconds to go. Again, this is A1. We have 3 of these events to run for each of the remaining classes. With 25 seconds to go, Terry Brown now holds a 1.2 second lead over Chance Brazier. Scott Davis, though, hot lap on track of 14.9 that last time by. So Chance going to make a mistake. Going to allow Scott to get by. Scott right on his back bumper now. So Scott making another mistake,
John
blowing
Dunn.
out at the end
Terry
of this
Brown
one.
done.
Trying to push too hard.
Chance Brazier done.
Brazier getting done
Scott
in
Davis
2.
done.
Scott Davis going to finish
Mark
up in 3.
Rodriguez
But
done.
Terry Brown
Jackson
going to take
Dunn
the
done.
victory for
Michael
PDX
Schwab done.
in A main number
Mike
1.
Hood done.
Michael Schwab coming home
Scott
in
Dyke
4,
done.
followed by Jackson,
All drivers have
Mike,
finished.
John,
The
Mark,
race is completed.
and Scott. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race number 10, 40 plus A main number 1. Coming up next, 40 plus A main number 1.
Up next, race number 10. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWA1 Main.
Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Drivers from that last race, put your cars on the table and get right back out there to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is race number 10, A1 of Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. I need a corner to Karen
45 seconds to
and
the start of the
Chad
race.
in that middle cone in front of the straightaway, please. And a
30
corner
seconds to
at the start of the
race.
straightaway. Or Mike. Okay. Okay, warm them up, warm them up.
Ricky Bobby. Magic Man. Roger Syme. James Haley. Slammin' Sammy. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Todd Powell. Kevin Focht. Travis Harker. Aaron Brooks. Less than 5.
Just waiting for a check on Brandon. Straightaway close, driver, straightaway close. Let's get Brandon across.
Brandon Dyke.
Okay, Roger Syme is your Masters TQ, so Roger in the 1, Travis Harker in the 2, Aaron Brooks in the 3, Brett Wilson in the 4, Todd in the 5, James Haley in the 6, Kevin in the 7, Brandon Dyke in the 8, and your bump up Sam in the 9, and Ricky Bozer in the 10. I feel like that's still really loud. Okay. Timeout. Good call. Okay, drivers ready, corners ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean till that first corner. We're going racing in less than 5. Good clean start from your Masters drivers. Roger, Travis, and Aaron, your 1, 2, and 3 going into the middle section on the table. Caution, go inside on the straightaway. Roger flips it over on the straightaway, back to position 2. Aaron Brooks all over him. Travis flips it over in the front section. Now Roger in the 1, Aaron Brooks in the 2. One and 2 having a close battle here. That's Roger Syme in the 1 and Aaron Brooks in the 2. A PDX and a diehard racer back on that straightaway now. The gap is 3/10. Aaron looking for the inside. Sweeper, clear. That gap was 3/10. That gap is 7/10. Travis Harker, 1.4 back from Aaron now. Your red and blue is Roger Syme in that 1 spot. Red, white, blue, and purple is Aaron Brooks. And then Travis Harker in the 3, the white, blue, and green. Travis Harker 5/10 back from Aaron Brooks in that 3 spot. Aaron 1.4 back from Roger. Your 1, 2, and 3 going down that back stretch. The gap was 1.4. Now the gap is 1.1. Travis Harker all over the back bumper of Aaron Brooks as they go on the roller onto the straightaway. That gap was 3/10. Now the gap is 2/10. Travis Harker 2/10 back from Aaron Brooks with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Travis Harker passes Aaron now as they're on to the roller section. Travis Harker in the 2, Aaron Brooks in the 3. Roger Syme still in that 1 spot. Travis Harker messed up after that middle table. Aaron Brooks now in that 2. Travis in the 3. Travis Harker is 1/10 back from Aaron Brooks as they go over the middle tabletop. The gap was 1/10. The gap now 7/10. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Roger Syme still in that 1 spot. Then Aaron in the 2 and Travis in the 3. Aaron opening up on a little bit of a gap, 1.7 seconds. Travis Harker 1.7 back from Aaron. 9/10 now, that gap now 9/10 back. Aaron flips it over in the middle. Now Travis Harker gonna be in that 2 spot. Long lap for Aaron, that last run now. Everybody running their own race now. Aaron and Brett battling your 3 and 4. So it's PDX, diehard, your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Aaron and Brett battling for that 3 spot. Brett coming up on a little bit of lap traffic.
1 minute
That
left.
orange and teal and white is your 4 spot, battling for that 3rd spot on the podium. The gap is 1.6. 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. Roger Syme having a great run, 5.5 seconds up on the field. Then Travis Harker in the 2. Travis Harker up in that 2 spot. Aaron Brooks in the 3 and Brett in the 4. Everybody running their own race with 25 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go in Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. Race number 11 short course should be at the base of the stairs, ready to go. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. Race them to the line. Race them to the line.
Kevin Foch done. James Haley done. Brandon Dyke done. Travis Harker done. Aaron Brooks done. Ricky Bobby done. Slammin' Sammy done. Roger Syme done.
Roger Syme
Magic
gonna
Man
take
done.
A1
Todd Powell
of
done.
Masters. Travis
All
Harker
drivers
in
are
the 2
finished.
and Aaron Brooks
race
in
is
the
completed.
3.
Up next, race number 11. 2WD 13.5 short course.
Drivers from
A1
that last
lane.
race, put your cars on the table and get right back out there to Marshall. This is race number 11, 2-wheel drive, 13.5 short course, A1 main.
Nick Strite. Rob Ward. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I need a
Vince
quarter to the
Linueco.
beginning and end of the straightaway, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a corner to Chad and the end of the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a corner to the end
Scott
of the
Dyke.
straightaway, please. End of the straightaway so we can get this race rolling.
15 seconds to the start
Okay,
of the
warm
race.
them up, drivers, warm them up. Okay, straightaway close, straightaway close.
Less than 5.
Vince is your short course TQ. Nick is in the 2 spot. Scott Dyke in the 3 and Rob Ward in the 4. Drivers ready, corners racing ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good clean start from your 2-wheel drive short course buggies. With lap 1 down, Nick is 7/10 back from Vince. Scott Dyke battling with Rob Ward. Scott 5/10 back from Rob. Oh gosh. Caution on the straightaway clear. Vince in that 1 spot. Nick in the 2. Nick 8/10 back from Vince. The purple and orange of Vince is in that 1. The white, orange, and purple Nick in the 2. The gap was 8/10. Now the gap is 1.1. So Vince running away a little bit with 1 down and 4 to go. Hot lap on the track belongs to Vince. Fast lap of 14.9. Nick now 1.4 back from Vince. You're 1 and 2 going over the roller onto the straightaway. That gap was 1.4. Now the gap is just 1 second. You're 1 and 2 going over that middle tabletop onto the roller. That gap now 110 separating your 1 and 2 with 3 minutes to go. You're 1 and 2 going over that middle section of the tabletop onto the roller. Nick messes up that left side double. The gap's going to be more than 1.1 this time as they are crossing the line now. Halfway home with this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Vince in that one spot, Nick in the 2, then Scott Dyke in the 3, and Rob Ward in the 4. Everybody in their qualifying positions. Caution at the middle, clear. Scott Dyke and Rob doing battle for the last spot on the podium. Scott in the 3 and Rob in the 4. Rob 8/10 back from Scott. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Vince in that 1, Nick in the 2, Scott Dyke in the 3, and Rob Ward in the 4. Four down, 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go. Rob now in that 3 spot. Scott Dyke in the 4. Scott 4/10 back from Rob.
One minute left.
Just under a minute left. Vince in that 1 spot. Nick in the 2. Scott Dyke back to the 3, and Rob in the 4. "30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left." Vince having a great run here, 7.2 seconds up on the whole field. The Nick is in that 2 spot. Scott Dyke in the 3, and Rob in the 4. "10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
Nick straight done.
Vince is
Slim
going to
Yako
take
done.
the win
Rob Ward
in
done.
a 2-wheel drive, a short course
Scott Dyke
A1
done.
main. The
All
Nick,
drivers are
Scott,
finished.
and Rob.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. A1 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Andy DiBrino. 30 seconds to the start of the race. " 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, looking for race number 12 now, four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Sun Pedal USA. Thank you, Maddie, for helping keep the flow going here. I've got marshals in position. I've got drivers on the track. Go ahead and warm them up. Give me one more marshal here, the roller.
Just in the Pink Panther Hall. Milky. Roger Syme. Travis Harker.
Need one more marshal
Ciao.
here, the roller, before we can race. One more marshal to the roller before we can race. Right, you're at the U. I need one more at the roller. You got me right here at the roller? Yeah? Awesome. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, perfect. All right, we got checked on all drivers. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. RTQ going to start in that number 1 position, Andy DeBrino. Car number 2 is going to be Ashton Bristol. Travis Harker will roll off from the number 3. Car 4, Tyler Wilbur. Justin Hall will roll from the number 5 spot with Roger Syme in 6. Drivers ready, marshals ready, 5 minutes of four-wheel drive modified buggy action coming at you at the Tone in less than 5. Good single file start by our four-wheel drive modified drivers. Andy DeBrino and Ashland Bristol have had comparable speed this weekend. Andy's had a little bit better time of stringing together a full 5 minutes. Down the straightaway goes your 1 and 2. That is your battle working their way to the front rhythm section. Firing out of the gate early at 12.9 out of Andy, 13 flat out of Ashland Bristol. Both drivers now down that straightaway. Ashland a little bit wide off the roller. You got a battle for 1 and 2, and a battle for 3 and 4. Travis Harker and Tyler Wilbur is your 3rd and 4th place battle. Those two drivers again comparable in speed. And then a battle now for 5 and 6, Roger and Justin. Andy DeBrino at 12.8 last time by. That is hot lap on the track. DeBrino opening up now, about a 1 second lead on Ashland Bristol. And Ashland Bristol answering the call here, 12.843. That is new hot lap, caution straightaway. Wilbur going for a ride down that straightaway. Harker going to get a little bit of a breather now in that number 3 spot. So it's DeBrino and Bristol, your 1 and 2. Travis Harker 3, followed by Wilbur, Hall, and Syme. Ashton right on the back of Andy DeBrino now as they work through the infield. Over to the center tabletop, over working the right side roller. Down that back straightaway they go. White, orange, on white wheels going to be Andy DeBrino. A little bit of yellow in there. White, red, gray, white wheels going to be Ashland Bristol. 1 and 2 now in through the right side roller, approaching halfway, 225 down, 235 to go. Top 2 drivers separated by 0.6. Next battle going to be 7 seconds back. It's Travis and Tyler. Those 2 drivers separated by 1.2, returning to the lead. Down that back straightaway, your lead group. Through the sweeper they go. Oh, an inside look by Ashton rolling up into the U section. Not quite there. This is Team PDX versus Team Die Hard for the win right here in four-wheel drive modified. Couple of Associated Beasts, 74.2 rides. Reedy Power. So Ashland has closed that gap now to 1/10 of a second. Working through the infield to elevated corner over to the center tabletop. Oh, an outside, inside look. Down that back straightaway they go. Ashland's got the horsepower. Keeping that momentum through the sweeper has been key. He's closed there almost every lap. Outside, inside. He's got that right side figured out. Ashland with 1:30 to go, all over DeBrino. Getting it wrong a little bit in that front rhythm section. Go ahead and hold. Go, 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 go. Put that car down. Just put it down. Ashland a little bit over 1 second back from Andy. So I did not see what happened to Ashland. Probably a little bit of a bobble at a 14-second lap.
1 minute
Andy
left.
DeBrino, though, at 12.9 that last time by. Gap is 1.7. Battle still 1 and 2. Ashland Bristol, right side roller, down that back straightaway he goes, working through the sweeper now. DeBrino into the U. Gap 1.7 that last time by. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds. Caution you. Leaders getting through clean, sneaking underneath the marshal's leg. So Ashon working around Roger. Thank you, Roger. Down that back straightaway, you're 1 and 2. Gap is 9/10 of a second. So 10 seconds to go. This may be their last lap. We'll see as they come to the line. Race it through regardless, drivers. Race it through. That is
Milk
time. 24-5-12. DeBrino
Child
gets
done.
the extra lap. Ashland caught at the line. 23 flat in 2. Looking for a finish on DeBrino and Harker. DeBrino and Harker still live.
Travis Harker done. Andy DeBrino done. All drivers are finished.
That is a
The
race,
race is
all
completed.
stop, all done. Andy DeBrino taking the win in A-Main number 1. Ashland Bristol, a great fight in that number 2 spot. Harker 3, followed by Wilbur and Syme. Drivers in that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 13. 13-5,
Up next,
four-wheel drive
race
buggy.
number 13.
A-Main number
4
1,
WD
presented by
13.5
Linwood Auto
by
and Truck
Linwood Auto and
Service.
Truck Service. A1 Main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we need at least one volunteer, Marshall, to help me out here. Need a Marshall back to the middle, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a Marshall to Chad and a Marshall to the roller. Marshall to Chad, Marshall to the roller. Yeah, thank you. And Roger, you can take the roller right here. That'd be awesome. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Thank you, Marshalls, for the quick turnaround.
Alex Ferry.
Well, four-wheel drive modified was
Dustin
pretty exciting.
Deppenmeyer.
Let's see what we got here
Robert
in
Undrill.
13.5.
Maddie Fields. Bradley Sproul. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Slammin' Sammy. James Haley. Josh McCall. Less than 5.
Again, there's going to be, after two-wheel drive modified for A1 and for A2, we'll be taking 10 minutes between A1 and A2. And again, 10
Dylan
minutes
Ferreira.
between A2s and A3s. So again, we'll finish up two-wheel drive modified, and then we'll take a 10-minute break. Give everybody a chance to breathe, look over their cars, get back together. Drivers straightaway is closed, no new laps. Alex Ferry, your TQ here in 13.5 four-wheel drive. She's going to start from the number 1 spot. Alex Ferry representing Team Die Hard, one of our Drive Like a Girl sponsored drivers here, showing everybody how to drive like a girl. James Haley going to start off in the number 2 spot, representing PDX. Josh McCall as well in that number 3 spot. Dustin Deppenmeyer in 4. Bradley Sproul will roll from the number 5 spot, followed by Dylan Ferreira, Rob Undrill, Sam Moz, and Matty Fields. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. A stacked 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, main event number 1. on the tone in less than 5. Decent drive, guys. Decent start. A lot of patience goes, a little bit of patience goes a long way here. You guys are absolutely sorting yourselves out. Out front, we've got a battle, 1, 2, and 3. James Haley says, I don't like this hot pace early. Let me tuck back in and follow. So Haley gonna have to deal with Deppenmeyer down that back straightaway while they try and chase down McCall and Ferry. So Alex is starting to open it up a little bit of a lead, had 1 second after lap 1. So Alex and Josh have traded TQ runs in 13.5 and 75. Caution straightaway, go inside, 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 and clear. One minute into this one, Alex with a 1.8 second advantage early. Josh McCall is in that number 2 spot. Your top 6 separated by under 5. Battle for 3 and 4 is James Haley, Dustin Deppenmeyer. Couple of PDX representatives here working in through the switchback section over to the right side. Roller down that back straightaway they go. Haley still holding steady in that number 3 spot. That bright yellow car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. I keep getting confused looking at that car. It's Mike Hood having the drive of his life out there in 3rd place. Dappenmeyer outside inside look all over the back wing of James Haley. Meanwhile, out front, that gap closing up now to 1.7. A hot lap on track, a 13.3 a couple laps ago by Josh McCall. Caution at the U, caution at the U, clear. Leader making a mistake in the U, gonna fall back to 2 now. Josh McCall out front. Alex now dropping to that number 2 spot. She's 1.3 back at halfway. McCall, white base, pink and green. Watermelon car down that back straightaway coming across the line. Josh McCall turning a 13.4, 13.6 out of Alex Ferry. Caution at Karen, caution at Karen. .145 to go, drivers. 145 left to go. Vince and Nick, can I get you guys clear? One and 2 are doing battle through the infield. Guys, I need the area in front of the RD booth clear. Vince, I need you clear. Thank you. Down that back straightaway, your battle for 1 and 2. Working through that front rhythm section. Alex making a mistake, getting underneath the driver's stand. And a broken car for Alex Ferry. Throwaway run here in A main number 1. So James Haley and then Bradley Sproul going to inherit the rest of the podium. I didn't see Bradley getting around Dustin, but Dustin now
1
back to
minute left.
5. 4 down and 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. Josh McCall on a runaway here. 7.4 seconds the advantage over Haley. Haley's the bright yellow car. Bradley Sproul now working that number 2. Down that back straightaway they go. Bradley now up to 2, so it's PDX, diehard PDX now 1, 2, and 3. Battle is for 2 and 3. 4th place is Dustin Deppenmeyer. 30 seconds to go. 2 and 3 down the straightaway. Coming across the line in the 2 car. It's going to be Bradley Sproul. Black and blue chrome decals, white wheels. Working through the infield now to the center tabletop. Working through the switchbacks, right side roller. Down that back straightaway. They're going to get by for this one plus 1 more. McCall navigating traffic again. You see pink, white, and green. Get out of the way. So Dylan Ferreira rounding out your top 5, followed by Rob, Sam, and Maddie rounding out your field. It's Josh McCall, though.
Dustin
7.5
done.
seconds the
Dylan Ferreira
advantage.
done. Josh McCall done.
Taking the
Slim and
win
Sammy
here
done.
in A main number
Robert and Bill
1.
done.
Josh
Maddie Phillips
McCall
done.
looking for Bradley to finish
Bradley
and
Sproul
James
done.
Haley to finish.
James Haley done.
McCall
All
going to take
drivers
the
are
1,
finished.
Bradley Sproul 2,
race is
Haley
completed.
3. Your podium for A main number 1, followed by Dustin Deppenmeyer, Dylan Ferreira, Rob Undrell, Sam Maz, and Maddie Fields. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers from 13, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal race number 14.
Up next,
Stadium
race
truck, you
number
guys
14.
are up.
2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. A1 main.
And just a public service announcement, guys. I need the area in front of the RD booth kept clear at all times, please.
Nick Strite.
That's the guy who's got the car that I confused with on Friday.
1 minute to the start of the race. Vince Limueco.
You're fine. But I had a whole cluster of guys here, so I couldn't see the front
Clay Folk.
half of the track for most of that race.
45 seconds
And
to
I'd
the
watch
start
them
of the
go
race.
in off the elevated corner, and I'd watch them come out halfway down the straightaway.
All right, racers. So the points today are going to go as such.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
A-mains. Going to go 5 points for first, 4 for second, 3 for third, and then lower mains are going to be 3, 2, 1. So 3 for first, 2 for second,
15
1
seconds
for
to the start
third,
of the race.
and TQ will bring home a point. So that's how we've stacked the points for the challenge for the PDX Diehard RC Interstate.
Less than 5.
All right, my Marshall situation looks pretty darn good, provided I've got, Josh over here at the roller. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Kevin Focht. Dustin Deppenmeyer. Jackson Dunn. Scott Davis. Andrew Chong. Tyler Jones. Dylan Ferreira.
All right, I got checked on all drivers. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Leading us around, going to be your TQ, representing Team Diehard, Tyler Jones. Representing Team PDX, going to be Dustin Deppenmeyer in that number 2 spot. Your fearless leader will start on that number 3 spot, of course, representing Team PDX. Nick Strite running 4, Vince Limueco 5, Clay Folk number 6, followed by Dylan Ferreira, Scott Davis, Jackson Dunn, and Andrew Chong. Drivers ready, marshals ready, 5 minutes to get it going here. Do I have a marshal, a second marshal in the center? Rob, are you sliding over at the go? Copy. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone, less than 5. Everybody's still in line, maybe not in the right order, but everybody's still in line. Work together, guys, down that straightaway, work together. Leader in traffic already down that back straightaway, working through the sweeper. Scott, you're kind of in the middle of the hornet's nest there. And go, 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 go. There you go. Nice job. You're 1, 2, and 3 working down that back straightaway. Tyler starting to open up a little bit of a gap. Dustin Dappenmeyer, Nick Strite, running 2, 3. So it's car 1, 2, 4, 6, your top 4. I've got a double lap on Kevin. I'll fix that. One, 2, 4, 3, 6, your top 5, followed by Dylan, Vince, Andrew, Jackson, and Scott. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Leader working his purple and white. So white front, purple rear is first place. That is Tyler Jones. Purple front, white rear is Jackson Dunn. He is in the 7th spot. A lot of purple and white in this run. So Tyler Jones, Dustin Deppenmeyer, Nick Striker, 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway together. Dustin holding off a very fast Nick Striker right now. Nick, the fastest lap on the track, a 14 flat. Oh no, Tyler Jones tapping Karen. Down that back straightaway they go in through the sweeper. Caution, sweeper, caution, sweeper, caution, sweeper, caution, sweeper, and clear. Bulk up. Just pull it. Vince, unfortunately, out early from the number 6 spot. Tyler and Dustin still doing battle just over halfway. 240 down, 220 to go. Down the back straightaway, the gap is 0.2 of a second. Go, Kevin, go. One and two through the elevated corner, now working their way. Oh, a side by side, tough wheel to wheel move by Dustin. Did not work out. So Nick Strite now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Dustin Deppenmeyer going to go to work. Dustin working around Andrew Chong. That's not for position. However, Kevin is for position. Kevin with the alligator body in the pink and yellow down that back straightaway. Fearless leader. Going to need to buy himself some body clips after this one. You're 1 and 2. Nick Strite following around Tyler Jones. 1:10 to go. That switchback section is a tough position to try and make a move. So is the roller. Nick trying the roller right there. Did not work out. Both cars stay upright this time.
1 minute
These trucks
left.
are big. Difference in line, trying to make a move. It's hard to call fault when somebody's going through side by side. Leader down the back straight away in the number 1 position, Tyler Jones, 14-3, 14-5 out of Nick, 45 seconds to go. Dustin in the 3, holding off Kevin and Clay. Clay now up to 4. Kevin 5, followed by Dylan, Jackson, Andrew, and Scott, 30 seconds to go. The battle for 1 and 2 settling down just a little bit as Nick goes off course. The battle for 1 and 2 settling down, but the battle for 2 and 3 is heating up. You're 2 and 3 together. Nick now catching up to Tyler. Tyler making a mistake through the sweeper that last time by. Tyler Jones in through the center tabletop. Andrew stay put. Andrew go. Go, go, go. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Race them to the line.
Kevin
Your top
Foch
3
done.
still live. Top
Clay Folk
3 are
done.
still live. Tyler
Scott
Jones
Davis
through the
done.
roller. Down that back straight. We're
Jackson
going to take
Dunn
the
done.
win in AMA number
Dylan
1.
Guerrero done.
Team Die Hard.
Jones
Tyler
done.
Jones.
Nick Strite done.
Nick Strite going to finish
Dustin
2.
Deppenmeyer
Dustin
done.
Deppenmeyer 3.
All drivers are finished.
Kevin Foch going to finish up in
The
the
race
number
is
4
completed.
spot, followed by Clay, Dylan, Jackson, Andrew, Scott, and Vince. That is a race. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Race 15, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. AMA number 1.
Up
You
next,
guys are next.
race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. A1 Main.
On the stairs? They have to be on the stairs. Yeah. That can't be. And just a reminder for
1 minute
driver
to the
stand
start of the
etiquette, a couple
race.
of things. Number 1, there are 10 spots on that driver stand. There are 10 drivers in the race. That means everybody gets a spot on the stand. Everybody has a qualifying position as well, so if
45
a
seconds to the
driver
start of the
qualifies
race.
ahead of you and they want your spot, they have all rights to bump you from that spot on the driver's stand. Also, if you pop a bulk up, if you brake, if you continue, just stay put on the
30
driver's
seconds
stand.
to the start of the
Extremely
race.
disturbing to other drivers if you try and leave. That being said, looking for race number 15 right now. I need my marshals back from 14. Still looking for a marshal in the middle. And I need one more marshal over here to the U.
15 seconds
Marshal
to the start of the
U.
race.
All right, looking for a marshal
Less
to the
than
middle.
5.
Marshal to the middle. Thank you, Tony. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Josh McCall, James Haley, Clay Folk, Tom Davies, Alex Ferry, Bradley Sproul, Dylan Ferreira, Nick Strite, Robert Undrill, Tyler Jones.
And straightaway is closed, no new laps. Straightaway is closed, no new laps. Josh McCall, winner of 13.5, A-Main number 1, going to start off in the number 1 spot. Alex Ferry going to roll off from the 2. Tyler Jones 3, Bradley Sproul 4, James Haley 5, followed by Dylan, Clay, Robert, Nick, and Tom. Looking for Dylan. All right, I cannot see the grid from here. Is the grid set? Give me a thumbs up if the grid is okay, drivers. Drivers, give me a thumbs up if the grid is set. I cannot see it. Thank you. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. A-Main number 1, presented by Pufferfish Racing. On the tone in less than 5. Decent start by our 17.5 drivers. Josh and Alex going to resume right where they left off in 13.5. Alex chasing down McCall. Oh no, Alex going down into the sweeper. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. Clear. As it settles, coming across the line, Alex going to drop now to 4.5. Make it 6. So it's Josh McCall now out front, 2.2 up on Jones. White front, purple rear. Tyler Jones finally, after years and years, settling on a paint scheme. In through the front he goes, working his way now through the infield. Tyler Jones chasing down Josh McCall. PDX versus Die Hard, your top 3. Dylan Pereira for Die Hard in 4. Clay Folk in 5. Alex wasting no time getting back on that leaderboard. She's back up to the number 4 spot. Meanwhile, we've got a new number 2. Bradley Sproul into the number 2, 3.5 back from Josh McCall. Josh onto the roller section right now, looking for Bradley. Bradley, getting it wrong a little bit over the center tabletop. Down that back straightaway for Bradley Sproul. Gap was 3.5, now going to be 4.6. Alex Ferry now up to the number 3 spot. Caution in the U, caution in the U. Losing Clay in that U section. At halfway, full field rundown. Josh McCall 5 seconds up on the field. Bradley in 2, followed by Alex, Tyler, and Dylan rounded out your top 5. Rob Undrell, James Haley, Clay Folk, Nick Strite, and Tom Davies rounded out your field. Bradley and Alex for 2 and 3 is the battle. Bradley going to go ahead and take that 3 spot now. Alex into the number 2, back where she started the race. McCall down the back straightaway. He's got this one unlocked. 6 seconds was the gap last time by. So again, Josh McCall did a great job of navigating a cluster of traffic. Everyone knows his paint. White, pink, green. In through the front section for our leader, working his way now to the left side tabletop. Finding our second place car, Alex and Bradley through the sweeper now. Caution in the short chute. Go, go, go. Battle is now going to be 2, 3, and 4. So Alex has opened up a little bit of a gap on Bradley, but Tyler Jones from that 4 spot is closing in. 1:15 left to go, drivers. Our second place car down that back straightaway. Coming across the line here, Alex Ferry in 2. She's 6.2 back from Josh. 1.3 ahead of of Bradley. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
New third place car. Tyler Jones getting that 3rd place. Battle is Jones and Sproul. Jones and Sproul working over to the right side roller now. Down that back straightaway, Tyler Jones, white and purple. Black and blue, chrome stickers, white wheels. Bradley Sproul in that number 4 spot. In through the center section they go. Left side tabletop, up and over the elevated corner. Getting around to crash Nick. Down that back straightaway they go. 2, 3, 4. 20 seconds to go. Driver's going to get by for this one +1. Leader Alex navigating traffic very well. 13 seconds as she passes the line. Leader down the back straightaway gets by for the extra lap. So Josh McCall banking a tiebreaker here. Working his way to the left side tabletop. In through the elevated
Alex
section he
done.
goes up and over that
Robert
tabletop.
Undrell done.
Working now through the right
James
side
Haley
roller.
done.
Down that straightaway
Bradley
coming across
Sproul
the
done.
line. Your winner
Tyler
of
Jones
A-Main
done.
number 1, Josh
Nick Strite
McCall.
Clay
Alex
done.
Ferry finishing up
Josh
in
McCall
2.
done.
Bradley Sproul gets
Tom
by on the
Davies
last
done.
lap for 3.
Dylan Ferreira done.
Jones 4.
All
Dylan
drivers are
5.
finished.
Followed by Robert,
The race is
James,
completed.
Nick, Clay, and Tom. That is the race drivers. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers from 15, park your cars, get right back out there. Marshall, race 16, 2-wheel drive modified buggy, A-Main number 1.
Up
You
next,
guys are up
race
next.
number 16. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. A1 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, my marshal's 2 positions so I can turn these guys loose.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get, Rob, can I get you over here to the roller, please?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
To the roller. The roller. To the roller. Oh, Clay's at the roller. I couldn't see him. Sorry. We're good
Less
on
than
marshals.
5.
We're good. At the roller. I don't know how to make it any clearer. Driver's track is hot track is yours. Yeah, I've been splitting it up and
Milky.
I've been putting one
Just in
driver
the
on
Pink Panther
U and
Hall.
one driver on the roller.
Travis Harker. Towel. Kevin Focht. Roger Syme. Andy DiBrino. Magic Man. Todd Powell. Aaron Brooks.
Thank you, though. And shut him down, straightaway is closed. Andy DeBrino, your TQ, going to line up in that number 1 position. Tyler Wilbur, 2. Ashton Bristol, 3. Roger Syme going to start off number 4. Travis Harker, 5. Justin Hall, 6. Followed by Aaron Brooks, Kevin Foch, Brett Wilson, and Todd Powell. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 2-wheel drive modified buggy, A-Main number 1, presented by Wildy Events. On the tone in less than 5. Good start by our 2-wheel drive modified racers. Again, following this race, there will be a 10-minute scheduled break before novice. Again, 10-minute scheduled break before novice immediately following this race. Got a 6-7 car freight train down that back straightaway, led by Andy DeBrino. So Andy making that car work great. Guys, there's a 10-minute break after this. Couple cars clapping pipes. DeBrino, Wilbur, Roger, Syme, now your top 3. Roger getting around Ashen. Ashon Bristol going to fall now to that number 7 position. Going to do some digging here early in this one. 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. You're 1 and 2, a little bit of a breakaway. Down that back straightaway, Roger and Harker not far behind. Your leader working through traffic working well with the leader. Thank you, Todd. So Andy DeBrino down that back straightaway representing PDX. It's PDX, diehard, PDX, your top 3. Travis Harker rolling in that number 4 spot. He's white and teal. Working around Karen over to the right side roller. He's chasing down Roger Syme. $215 down, 245 to go, drivers. 215 down, 245 to go. Again, novice drivers that are lining up, you've got 10-minute break after this. 10-minute break after this race. Halfway home, drivers, halfway home. Harker in that 4 spot. He's 4.3 back from your lead group. Andy, Tyler, and Roger running around 1, 2, 3. Top 3 separated evenly, about 1.5 seconds. We got a new hot lap on track. Andy DeBrino, 12.8. So your top 4 running their own race right now, but it's going to be 5, 6, 7, and 8. Justin Hall, Ashton Bristol, Aaron Brooks, Kevin Foch, all running together in that 5 through 8 spot. Justin, Ashon, and Aaron is your battle. It's going to be 5, 6, and 7 now. Looking for Justin, working his way to the right side roller. So Justin been tweaking on that B7 all weekend, trying to get it right for him. And Ashon Bristol, an early mistake. It does not take much to fall back here. So Ashon going to get around Justin Hall there. Move Ashon to that number 5 spot. So it's 1, 2, 4, 5, 3. Now your top 5. Justin Hall running 6, followed by Aaron, Kevin, Brett, and Todd. 1:10 to go, drivers.
1
So
minute
Andy
left.
DeBrino still out front by 3 seconds. It's another 4 seconds back to Roger Syme behind Wilbur in 2. Travis Harker another 2 seconds back from Roger. And it's going to be Harker and Bristol now your battle. Harker, Bristol, Hall is your battle for position. And that was 4, 5, and 6. Harker through the U clean. Left side table to the elevated corner, working his way to the center table now. Ashawn Bristol right there with him, down there on the same straightaway. Down that straightaway they go, 25 seconds, gonna get 2 more laps. Harker in the elevated corner, working up to the back of Fearless Leader. Over to the right side roller they go, down that back straightaway. Harker picking up the pace the last couple of laps here. 13-2 last time by Ashton, 13-3, 13-1 out of Justin Hall. So that pressure from behind is moving Travis to go a little faster, and he's actually caught Roger almost. 1.8
done.
seconds now.
Kevin
Time
Fosh
has
done.
expired. Race him to the
Justin
line.
the Pink Panther
Andy
Hall done.
DeBrino coming across
Andy
on
DeBrino
the
done.
clock here as
Todd
your
Powell
winner.
done.
Andy DeBrino,
Magic Man done.
23.502.
Towel done.
Wilbur done
Aaron
in
Brooks
2.
done.
Roger done in 3. Looking
Roger
for a
Syme
finish
done.
on Travis in 4.
Travis Harker
Followed by
done.
Ashton, Justin,
drivers are
Aaron,
finished.
Kevin,
The
Brett,
race is
and
completed.
Todd. That is the race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers from race 16 go ahead and take a break. 10-minute break here. 10-minute break. We're going to resume at 1. Make it 13
next,
minutes.
race
1:15. We're
number
going to go live.
17.
1:15. We're going to go
Novice
live
by
with race
team
number
associated.
17.
A2 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Check, 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 check. All right, 3-minute call for novice, 3-minute call for novice. Check, check, check. All right, let's start getting my novice drivers up to the track. Let's fill that racetrack with some volunteer marshals for my novice class. I'm going to use my 2 mod for 21.5. So let's go ahead and fill the racetrack with volunteer marshals.
All right, hold the cars, hold the cars. No laps, no laps. All right, still looking for some marshals. Still looking for some marshals from
Dalton
race
Guerrero.
16. 16 should be out there. Or what did Brandon call? I didn't hear him. Volunteers. We're doing volunteers. Volunteers. Volunteers make it to the track. It'd be fantastic to see some new faces volunteer today that haven't volunteered all weekend. And, you know, we know who you are. So step up. Thanks, James. Really important part of racing with RC to keep a program going is to have people step up and volunteer when we need you to do that. So, still waiting. Need volunteers. No, this is a volunteer. Next one will be for race 16. So now Ashton's going to do it twice. So thank you, Ashton. Thanks for volunteering. Look at him walk off. 8 minutes of his life. He can't give it up. All right, track is yours. Track is yours.
Aiden Hopfer. Van McKnight. Luke Hopfer. Brantley Schwab. Olivia Guerrero. Zane McKnight. Jason Inbaum. Art Hopfer.
All right. All right. Everybody is checked.
Graydon Edwards.
All right. No new laps. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Lineup. It's Aiden, Jason. Let me turn that microphone down. That's Dalton in the 3. Art, Zane, Brantley, Luke, Olivia, Van, and Graydon. Race 18 should be lining up. Who is that? I'll say the names again. Aiden is 1. Jason is 2. Dalton is 3. 4 is Art. Zane, Brantley, Luke, 7. Olivia, 8. Van, 9. And Graydon is 10. He's at the back. Yep. Thanks, James. All right, we're going to do better this time, racers. Let's clean it up, and have fun on the tone in less than 5. We're all going on the tone in less than 5. Much better start to A2. All right, we're 40 seconds in. It's Jason, Aiden, and Dalton and Art, top 4 battling for podium right here. Right now, Jason had a rough start. He is now needing a corner in the middle of the track. So Jason was your leader, red, white, and blue. We'll see where this puts him. Still leading this, I believe, now on to the roller. Jason going by in the 2, so Aiden taking the lead. Jason in the 2, Art 3, Dalton falling to the 4. Clean it up, racers. Clean it up. Smooth it out. So 3:30 to go. Art now to the 2. Jason falling to the 3. Red, white, and blue's your 3. Aiden, I'll find. Oh, down in the hole there. 3:12 to go. Lots of time. So Jason and, oh no, we get it wrong. Dalton getting it wrong, letting Jason get by him. Jason now back to the 3. Dalton to the 4. So the order with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left is Aiden, Art, Jason, Dalton, Zane, Brantley, Graydon, Luke, Olivia, and Van. First race here for Van. Didn't run yesterday at all. Or no, wrong racer. That is Graydon didn't run yesterday. Graydon all the way up to the 7. 2:30 to go. Aiden, Dalton, and Jason now. Dalton to the 2. So Jason now getting by Dalton in the 2. Red, white, and blue's your 2. Dalton now passing Jason for the position here. Down the straightaway they go. It's a battle for the 2 spot here. Onto the front. Through the middle goes your 2 and your 3. Work together, work together. Dalton getting it wrong. Jason trying to get away from some of the crashes. Aiden, Jason, Dalton. That is your order, and it's still a battle here. Onto the carousel, down the middle of the track. Dalton getting through. Nice and clean. Oh, makes a move on Jason. Gets it wrong on the roller. Jason's still leading this one. Dalton starting to overdrive his car. Nice and smooth, Dalton. Nice and smooth. Yeah. Why? Oh, he's fine. Yeah. For some reason he likes it.
1 minute left.
Aiden, Jason, Dalton, Art, Brantley, Zane, Graydon, Luke, Olivia, Van. That's your order. So Jason in the 2, Dalton in the 3 still. There's a separation of 7 seconds now from Art to Dalton. So Art still has a chance here for the 3. Zane in the 5. Zane having a good run. Graydon in the 6. Brantley 7. 8 for Luke. Olivia 9. And then Van. 8 seconds to go on the clock. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Dalton now in the middle of the track.
Aiden Hopfer done.
Hey,
Zane
red, white,
done.
and blue is your second place
Brantley
car. Get him
Schwab
over
done.
there, Tony. Get him over there.
Art Hopfer done.
Oh, my
Luke
goodness.
Hopfer done. Jason Inbaum done.
Oh, it's
Dalton
sometimes
Guerrero
I
done.
wonder if it's RC
Graydon
bowling
Edwards
out
done.
there.
Olivia Guerrero done. All drivers
Aiden
are
wins
finished.
that one. Jason
race is
in the 2,
completed.
Dalton in the 3 with Art, Zane, Brantley, Graydon, Luke, Olivia, and Van.
Up next, race number 18. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. A2 main.
Check. All right, now is the time where I'd like my
1
two-wheel
minute to
drive
the start
modified
of the
guys
race.
back out here. I see a couple of you. Let's go ahead and get the rest of my two-wheel drive modified A-main drivers back out here to Marshall, please. Check. Again, two-wheel drive modified
45
out here to
seconds
Marshall,
to the start
please.
of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I've got Andy out there. I'm looking for Tyler Wilbur, Roger Syme, Travis Harker, Ashon Bristol, Justin Hall, Aaron Brooks, Kevin Foch, Brett Wilson, Todd Powell.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And everything is full.
Scott Davis.
Alex, can I get you in the corner over there? Yeah,
Less than 5.
one up corner, one up. Track is hot, track is yours. I don't want the kid
Mike
to get
Hood.
hit in the sweeper.
Michael Schwab.
That's all. I just don't want the
Scott
kid to
Dyke.
get hit in the sweeper.
Jackson Dunn. Terry Brown. John Dunn. Chance Brazier. Mark Rodriguez. Andrew Chong.
And straightaway is closed. I know I've got a couple of 40-plus guys that are marshaling for me right now. We'll give you guys a minute to get your cars. No stress. Scott Davis, your TQ. Chance Brazier going to roll off in the 2 spot. Terry Brown, 3. Michael Schwab, 4. Jackson Dunn, 5. Followed by Andrew, Mike, John, Mark, and Scott Dyke. Again, Jackson Dunn 5, Andrew 6, Mike 7, John 8, Mark Rodriguez 9, Scott Dyke 10. Drivers ready, marshals ready, 21.5, A-main number 2, going live on the tone in less than 5. Good start out of our 21.5 drivers. Little bit of a mess getting up to the roller. Caution in the U, caution in the U. So Terry Brown not having on the run he's looking for here in A-main number 2 so far. We have 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining for it to get better. So Terry, your winner of A-main number 1, all the way down to 9 right now. Scott Davis is out front in this one. So Scott had a 3 in A-main number 1. Chance Brazier looking for a pair of 2s right here. Your leader working through some traffic, working on the back of Mike Hood now, working down that back straightaway. Scott Davis, blue, orange, yellow. Caution in the U, guys. Go Chance, you're good. Quite the mess through the U the last couple of laps. Scott Davis, Chance Brazier, 1.5 seconds is your battle. That's 1 and 2. Michael Schwab having a calm run in that number 3 spot. Yellow and blue white wheels. John Dunn up to that number 4 position. Our big movers are John Dunn and Mark Rodriguez. So John running 4 from 8. Mark Rodriguez running 6 from 9. And leader making a mistake. Going to be a new leader this time by halfway. Chance Brazier. So Chance with the black and orange in the number 1 position. Scott Davis now to 2. Oh, and Scott making a mistake getting up onto the roller. Got that factory roll. Mark Rodriguez, second place is right behind you. Oh, and leader making a mistake. Scott Davis up to 1, Chance back to 2. Michael Schwab a couple of corners back in that number 3 position. Terry Brown recovering nicely to 4. So Terry Brown is on the back of Michael Schwab. Down the back straightaway, coming across the line. 3 and 4 is your battle. So 1 and 2 separated by now 3 seconds. It's Schwab and Brown. Oh, Terry Brown with the inside look did not make it stick. Again, driver's passes for position will be made clean.
1 minute left.
And that was wheel to wheel right there. You know, outside, inside move. Oh, Dawson straightaway. Clear. And Scott Davis making a mistake. So 1 and 2 now tight. $35 seconds to go. Scott and Chance, you're 1 and 2. Terry Brown now to 3. Michael Schwab and Terry went wheel to wheel, getting onto the straightaway a couple laps ago. It did not work well for Michael. And Terry Brown actually closing in on Chance Brazier in the closing laps here. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10.
Michael Schwab done.
Drivers, that is time.
Scott
Race them
Dyke
to
done.
the line.
Mark Rodriguez done. Mike Hood done. Scott Davis done. Chance Brazier done. Terry Brown done. Jackson Dunn done.
And
Andrew
that
Chong
is the
done.
race. All stop, all done, all stop,
Chong Dunn
all
done.
done.
All drivers are
Scott
finished.
Davis taking the
The race is
win.
completed.
Chance Brazier 2, Terry Brown salvaging a 3. Michael Schwab 4, followed by Jackson, Andrew, John Dunn, Scott Dyke, Mark Rodriguez, and Mike Hood. 40 plus A-main number 2
Up
coming
next,
up next.
race number 19.
Race number 19.
Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWA2 Main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Test, test, test.
15 seconds to the
Test,
start of
test,
the
test.
race.
Test, test, test.
Roger
Test,
sign.
test, test. Test, test.
Less than 5.
Warm them up, drivers. Warm them up.
Magic Man. Ricky Bobby. Slammin' Sammy.
This is
Aaron
race
Brooks.
number 19,
Kevin
A2
Frost.
of Masters
Travis
two-wheel
Harker.
drive open buggy
Todd
by
Powell.
Toyota Lift Northwest.
Brandon Dyke.
Waiting for a check on James Haley. James Haley. He's out. Okay. Straightaway close, driver. Straightaway close. Roger Syme rolling off in the 1. Travis Harker in the 2. Aaron Brooks in the 3. Brett in the 4. 5 is Todd. Leave the 6 open. Kevin in the 7. Brandon Dyke in the 8. And your bumps, Sam and Ricky in the 9 and 10. One minute call. Roger took the win in A1. Travis Harker was in the 2, and Aaron Brooks was in the 3. Soon as Brandon gets into the 8 spot, we'll get this race rolling. Oh shoot. Sorry. That was my bad. That was on me. Sorry, I false started it. I did. Okay. You're good, Brandon. I pressed the wrong button. No, it says everybody's already checked in. Okay. Okay. Corners ready, drivers ready. Keep it clean through that first corner, and we're going racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Nice clean start, nice clean start. Roger in the 1, Travis in the 2, Aaron Brooks in the 3, then Brett in the 4. Your 1 and 2 opening up on a little bit of a gap over 3. Aaron 1.7 back from 2. Caution on the elevated corner, clear. The red, white, and blue of Roger going over that middle tabletop. The gap between 1 and 2 was 6 tenths. Now it's 7 tenths. Aaron Brooks 1.8 back from the lead 2 drivers. Todd Powell in that 4 spot. Him and Aaron doing battle over the roller. They go down that straightaway. Caution on the front section. Go outside on the front. Clear. Your leaders coming up on a little bit of lap traffic. Roger, the red, white, and blue over that roller section. Travis Harker on over the roller. He goes down that straightaway. The gap was 5 tenths. Now the gap 1.5. Aaron Brooks and Todd having a good battle in that 3 and 4. Todd is 6 tenths back from Aaron. Aaron Brooks, red, purple, blue, and white. Todd Powell, green and blue going down that straightaway. The gap for them is 3 tenths. Aaron and Todd over that middle tabletop onto the roller. It was 3 tenths last time that gap, now 9 tenths. Aaron pulling away just a little bit from Todd. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Roger's time in that 1 spot. Travis Harker in that 2. So it's PDX, and Die Hard. You're 1, 2, and 3. The gap from Roger and Travis is 5 tenths. The gap between Aaron and Todd is also 5 tenths. Your 1 and 2 have a 4.8 second lead over Aaron Brooks in the 3 spot. Aaron and Todd down that back stretch onto the front section they go. Your 3 and 4 to the middle. That's your closest battle on the track now, the 3 and 4 on the middle table. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Roger in the 1, Travis in the 2, Aaron in the 3. Todd Powell is 1.1 back from Aaron now in that 4 spot. Your leader's now looking at 2 coming up on some traffic. The red, white, and blue of Roger's time over that middle tabletop. The white, green, and blue. White, green, and blue of Travis Harker back down that straightaway. The gap now is 5 tenths between your 1 and 2. That's the closest battle on the track. Your 1 and 2 on the middle table. Travis looks to go inside, and he almost got it. Roger closes the door with 1 minute to go. As they cross the line, the gap is 1 tenth. Oh, Roger flips it over. Caution on the front table. Caution. Your leader flips it over in the left side table. Travis Harker is your new leader. Roger Syme. So in that 2 spot, that gives Aaron Brooks a chance now. Aaron's still 4 seconds back from that lead group. So Roger's mistake, only dropping him 1 spot. Travis Harker in that 1. Roger 3.8 back from Travis. Now he's going to have to go to work with 30 seconds left. Oh. Sorry. No, you're fine. Roger's fast lap was a 13.07.
Oh, wow. What's Travis?
13.12. Okay. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Travis in the 1, Roger in the 2. Roger 1.7 back from Travis now. Your leaders over that middle table coming down the straightaway now is your 1 and 2.
Roger Syme done.
Race him to the
Todd
line,
Powell
drivers.
done.
Race him to the line.
Magic
Travis
Man
Harker,
done.
you are still live. Travis,
Slam
you're
and
still
Sammy
live.
done.
Travis
Aaron
Harker
Brooks
going
done.
to take the
Kevin
win
Foch done.
in a 2 of
Ricky Bobby
Masters.
done.
2-wheel drive open
Travis
buggy.
Harker
Roger
done.
in that 2 spot,
Brandon
and
Duck
Aaron
done.
Brooks in the 3.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 20.
Drivers from that last
2WD
race, put your cards on the
13.5
table
short
and get
course.
right back out there to
A2
Marshall,
main.
please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Drivers from that last race, get right back out
Rob
there to
Ward.
Marshall, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, 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 check. All right. Two-wheel drive short course coming up
30
next.
seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot track is yours.
Vince
Give me one
Lindback.
back here for the roller,
Scott
please.
Dyke.
One back to the roller, please.
Nick Strite.
Thanks, Travis.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And straightaway is closed, driver. Straightaway is closed. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 13.5 stadium truck coming at you in less than 5. Vincent Walker in that number 1 spot, working the left side roller over to the center tabletop. Resuming right where he left off from A-main number 1. Down the back straightaway with the battle for your 1 and 2. Vince and Nick Strite. Oh, Nick, a little bit of the bed of Vince right there, then rolls over. Scott in the number 3 spot. Rob Ward in 4. 130 down, 330 left to go. Four-wheel drive modified coming up next. Four-wheel drive modified coming up next. So Nick making the charge, trying to close that gap. It was 1.3 the last time by. Top 2 trucks working over the roller now, down that Reedy straightaway. Coming across the line, Vince Lim Waco at 15-1 and 15-2 out of Nick Strite. Vince and Nick, 1.7 seconds was the separation last time by. They're working down that straightaway together. Down the back straightaway, 1, 2, and 3, all running together. Scott, 2 laps back from your top 2. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Three minutes and 30 seconds down, 1 minute 30 to go. Your top 2 tangling up. Oh, and Nick going for an adventure.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Vince Limwaco, 8.7 seconds, a dominating run here in A-main number 2. Oh, and Nick's car shutting off. Nah, Nick pulling over to catch back up to Vince here. Even though it's not on the same lap, a battle is still a battle. Awesome, thank you. One 5 seconds left to go, drivers. 5 seconds. Vince, Nick, Scott, and Rob with less than 10. 4 mod coming up next. 4 mod coming up next to race 21.
Nick Strite done. Scott Dyke done. Rob Ward done.
I think that's right. Oh, yeah, it's 4 mod 13.5 then truck, right? Yeah. Yeah, waiting on our leader coming down that straightaway. Vince Limwaco going to win out
Vince
in 2
Limwaco
here.
done. All
Nick
drivers
Strite
are
coming home
finished.
2, Scott Dyke
The race is
3, Rob
completed.
Ward in that number 4 spot. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Race 21, you guys are coming up next. 4-wheel drive modified. Give me 4 volunteer marshals to help me out here.
Up next, race number 21. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. A2 main.
All right, we'll need some volunteer corner marshals out here. Only got a few guys now, so we need a couple volunteers, please. Let's make this snappy.
1
so we can
minute
get
to the
these
start
guys
of the
going.
race.
No, you can't go out there with 4-wheel mod. No way. Too young. You'll do the roller? Okay. Need somebody by
45
Chad,
seconds to
I
the
think.
start of the race.
We use one more by Chad.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
One corner marshal down by Chad, please. Anybody, somebody, anybody, anybody down by Chad. Thank you, sir.
15 seconds
Okay,
to the start
guys,
of the race.
go ahead and warm them up.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Milky. Towel. Roger Syme. Travis
Harker.
5.
Huh?
Andy DiBrino.
Dustin, can you watch that corner there? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's line them up. Line them up. Andy, Ashon, Travis, Tyler, Justin, and Roger. Andy, Ashon, Travis, Tyler, Justin, and Roger. That didn't sound good. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Andy won A1. Close battle the whole race. DeBrino, Ashon, Travis. 13.54, well, your pre-stage. And he going through the switchback. Ashon right there by him. Gap is 0.5. Looks closer now. Down to 0.1. Ashon take a look inside. And he covers it off. Here we go, down the roller section, through the straight. Oh man, this is a good race going on here. Andy taking every corner away. Gap is 0.2. 3:30 to go. Fast lap of a 12.6 out of Tyler Wilbur in the third position. So Tyler and Travis and Roger having a battle. Here we go. And he's gapped it out just a little bit, up to 0.6 now, about a half a second. 3 minutes left, 3 minutes left. So Tyler and Travis battling it out for third place. Up front, still Andy and Ashon, 23.50 the pace. Almost a 24-lap run going here. There we go, 24 lap out of both of them. Ooh, Andy with a slight another bobble. Just come at Ashon right there. Oh, he looks inside. Straightaway. We have a delivery up front for Ashton. Ashton, there's a livery up front, food. Oh, never mind. All right. So Andy and Ashon battling it out. Just like the first one, together the whole race. Got 1:15 left, 1:15. Roger, you have the leaders coming up on you next. You know what to do. Thank you, sir. So.
1 minute left.
All right, 1 minute left. Andy with a little bobble again, just come out. It's all it takes is one little bobble, and Ashon's right there. Down the straight again. Andy looks a little loose going through that. Oh, takes a look inside, takes another look. Ashon closes through there. Looks inside again, and he just keeps shutting the door. Oh, then Karen says not so much. Karen is a homer. That's all I can say. Karen is a homer. All right. Finish your laps.
Done.
Ashon,
Roger
you are
Syme
done.
done.
And
Travis
your
Harper
lunch
done.
is here too.
Towel done. Andy DiBrino done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
The
Great
race is
run,
completed.
guys. Ashon, I think Karen thinks Andy's cuter than you.
Up next, race number 22. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. A2 main. One minute to the start of the race.
Check, check, check. All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy coming up next.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, 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 check. All right, four-wheel drive mod back out to Marshall. I need 2 volunteers to help me out, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And Nick, I need somebody over here at the roller, please. Somebody at the roller. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Alex Ferry. Dylan Ferreira. Maddie Fields. Dustin Deppenmeyer. James Haley. Robert Undrill. Bradley Sproul. Josh McCall. Slammin' Sammy.
Caution sweeper. Caution straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We'll save you from yourselves. Alex Ferry going to start from that number 1 position. She's got some work to do. James Haley 2. Josh McCall 3. Dustin Deppenmeyer going to start in the number 4 spot, followed by Bradley, Dylan, Robert, Sam, and Maddie. Again, Marshall's 2 position, please. Marshall's 2 position. Drivers ready. Marshall's, where's my Marshall in the middle? Ashton? Got it. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Nice 9-car freight train here in A main number 2. Oh, little bit of bumping and banging in the middle of the pack there. Bradley down to the number 6 spot now. 45 seconds into this one, 4:15 left to go. Alex still holding position out front, 0.6 of a second up on James. So Josh McCall, the winner of A main number 1, is in that number 3 spot, pressuring James Haley as they work their way down the back straightaway. Dustin Deppenmeyer right outside the top 3, bringing Bradley, Dylan, and Robert with him. Battle is for 2 and 3 down that back straightaway. The bright yellow car of James Haley. Josh McCall, pink, green, and white. 2 and 3 together over that center tabletop. Alex working the way down the back straightaway. 2 and 3 down the back straightaway now. Gap is about 1.5. 2 and 3 down that back straightaway, still extremely close. 4th place has caught them. So Dustin Deppenmeyer making this a 3-way battle, 2, 3, and 4. Alex working on a little bit of a lead right now. She's put a couple of lap cars between her and the rest of the field. Oh, Josh with an inside look down that straightaway, not going to have enough to get there. Haley running a defensive line right now, not able to optimize his corners. Really looking for cutting that inside line so Josh doesn't get it. Down the straightaway, Josh trying everything he's got. A little bit of a tap to the outside wall. Haley going to go under the driver's stand here. A fall back to 5 maybe. Oh, and just a bad placement by the marshal. Gets him booting over Rob. Tough spot right there, trying to get him in there, trying to get out of the way. Nothing really the marshal can do there as he works his way down the back straightaway. Now going to be in the number 5 spot. So Bradley Sproul actually going to sneak into 5. Haley down to 6. 1 is going to be Alex Ferry. Still, she's 4.1 up on Josh McCall, Dustin Deppenheimer, and Dylan Ferreira. So Josh McCall, Dustin Deppenheimer, Bradley Sproul, your 2, 3, 4. Working into that front rhythm section now. Dylan Ferreira right there in 5. 1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30 to go. Josh, Dustin, Bradley, Dylan, that is the battle. Working down the straightaway now. Leader in through the second tabletop, over to the right side roller. She's now amassed a 6-second lead. 1 minute to go, drivers.
One minute left.
Three and 4. Wheel to wheel, nose to wing. Down that back straightaway, Bradley Sproul chasing down Dustin Deppenheimer. So Deppenmeyer in that number 3 position. Sproul in 4. Working the elevated corner now over to the right side to the center tabletop. Over to the right side roller. McCall still in that number 2 spot. 30 seconds to go as they come across the line. Deppenmeyer and Sproul running their best laps of the race right there. Pushing each other faster. We work towards the closing stages of this race. 17 seconds to go as our 3 and 4 cross the line. They're going to get this one +1. McCall breathing a sigh of relief. He's got a 1-second advantage now over 3rd position. Down that back straightaway for McCall. 5 seconds to go as he crosses the line. 2, 3, and 4 all still live.
Alex Ferry done. James Haley
Drivers
done.
race them
Slam
to
and
the
Sammy
line.
done.
Alex
Robert Undale
Ferry,
done.
the first one to
Josh
cross,
McCall done.
22.501,
Sproul done.
caution straightaway.
Maddie Fields done. Dustin Deppenmeyer done. Dylan Ferrer
Alex
done.
Ferry, Josh
All
McCall,
drivers have
Bradley
finished.
Sproul, your top
The race is
3.
completed.
Dustin Dappenmeyer finishing 4, followed by Dylan, James, Robert, Sam, and Maddie. What a race.
Up
And
next,
just a reminder,
race number
drivers, there are 10
23.
spots on the driver's stand. You
WD
must be on the
13.5
driver's
stadium
stand.
truck by
You
the
are
Dutch
not to be
family.
driving from off the
A2 main.
stand. Across 5 minutes, right?
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 second a minute. Like, she'd be in the A in mod for sure. Like, even with a full field.
Do we have to be up on there?
Yes. You cannot be on the steps. But you- if you're
45
doing
seconds to the start of the race.
Definitely don't want to be on the steps.
Well, I'll be down on the flat now. If I drive in this in, I'll be in everybody's way. It'll be more of a problem.
Vince Limuaco.
I have been informed by management that all drivers
30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Strite. Clay Folk.
All right, thank you, Marshals, for the quick turnaround. We got a couple of open spots
15
still. One at the
seconds
end
to
of the
the
strip.
start
Thank
of
you,
the race.
Pablo. And Marshall's situation looks pretty darn good.
Less than 5.
Driver's track and thought track is yours.
Jackson Dunn. Dustin Deppenmeyer, Dylan Ferreira, Kevin Focht, Andrew Chong, Tyler Jones,
And straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. Tyler Jones in that number 1 spot. Dustin Deppenmeyer in the 2. Gavin Foch going to start off from the number 3. Nick Strite, 4, followed by Vince, Clay, Dylan, Scott, Jackson, and Andrew. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Jones making a mistake and a fall back to that number 7 spot here. And Fearless Leader assuming the top position from the 3 starting spot. Nick Strite in 2, Vince Lomacco 3. 1-2, a little bit of a breakaway working through the front section right now in through the horseshoe. 3, 4, 5, and 6 all running together. Tyler Jones making his way now up to that number 5 spot. So Jones, the winner of A main number 1, had himself a little bit of a tumble up the elevated corner a couple of laps ago, working his way back into contention here, doing battle with Clay Folk and Dustin Deppenmeyer. One and 2 Holden Station looking for 3. 3 is Vincent Wacko. He's got Tyler Jones, Clay Folk, and Dustin Deppenmeyer all right there with him. 4 Colin, Tyler Jones making the move to the inside of Vincent Wacko up to 3. So Jones is actually closing in on your top 2. Down that back straightaway, popping a little bit of a wheelie off of the roller. And second place going to go down. Tyler Jones now to 2. So Kevin in that number 1 spot coming across the line here. Pops a 14.5 looking for Tyler Jones, a 14.1. That is new hot lap on track, 14.145 out of second place, Tyler Jones. Third position is now Dustin Deppenmeyer, Vincent 4, followed by Clay and Nick. You got Jackson, Dylan, and Andrew rounding out your field. Halfway home, drivers, halfway home. Caution in the sweeper. Jones is 3 seconds back from Kevin. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Caution in the U, caution in the U. Oh, Jones with a sweet whip over that front rhythm section. Still in that number 2 position, chasing down Kevin. He's inching away at that lead. He's getting about 1/10 of a second a lap, maybe a little bit more, now 2.1. Kevin over the roller, down that back straightaway he goes. Jones down the back straightaway, coming across the line. It was 2.7 or 2.1, now 1.5, 13.980 out of Jones that time by. That is new hot lap on track. Battle is for 1 and 2. Dustin Dappenmeyer, 1.5 back in that number 3 spot. Kevin feeling the heat up on 2 wheels in the U. Tyler going to close in just a little bit.
1 minute
Through
left.
the elevated section goes your fearless leader. Up under the roller he goes. Tyler Jones down the roller, down that back. So it was 2 seconds flat. Now going to be 1.6. Oh, Jones getting hung up with traffic. So Jones now losing a few tenths here. Kevin now 40 seconds to go as he works his way down the straightaway. 36 to go as he crosses the line. So at 15.6, Kevin also had a mistake. At 15.4 out of Tyler. 1.4 the gap. We had an interesting finish a couple of races ago. Now we're looking for another one here in Stadium Truck as Tyler Jones is closing gap. It's 1.6. Oh no, losing one. It was Tyler bouncing off the wall. Gets away with it. All 4 corners still seem to be on that truck. And Kevin with a couple of cars in between going to take home the victory here in A-Main number 2.
Jackson
Fearless
done.
leader, 21.507. Jones in
Next
08.
strike done.
Dustin
Tyler Jones done.
Dappenmeyer in 08 as
Ferrer
well.
done.
Top 3 finishing less
Dustin
than
Dappenmeyer
1.5
done.
seconds.
Clay Folk done.
And it's a lap back to
All
Vincent
drivers have
Walko, followed by
finished.
Nick, Clay,
race is completed.
Jackson, Dylan, and Andrew. That is the race. All stop, all done. Race number 24, 75 two-wheel drive buggy. A-Main number 2, presented by Pufferfish Racing. You guys
Up
are
next,
next.
Race number 24. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. A2 main.
We'll give these guys just a minute. I know a lot of my 17.5 and 13.5 drivers are the same.
One minute to the start of the race.
Nice charge by Tyler there. Good job holding up to the pressure there, Kevin.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for my marshal at Chad. Marshal at Chad.
Less than 5.
Driver's track is hot.
Bradley
Track is
Sproul.
yours.
Dylan Ferreira. Josh McCall. James Haley. Robert Undrill. Clay Folk. Tom Davies. Alex Ferry. Tyler Jones.
And straightaway closed, drivers. Straightaway closed.
Nobody call a racer you can eat? I'll be okay. Spit all over your mic. It's all good.
It is mine. All right, let's set that lineup. Josh McCall on that number 1 spot. Alex to the 2. Tyler Jones 3. Bradley 4. James Haley 5. Followed by Dylan, Clay, Robert, Nick, and Tom. A-Main number 2 for 75 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Pufferfish Racing. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, okay, everybody getting wadded up in the U. Oh, Josh McCall going to be all the way down in that number 10 spot now. So from the top to the 10, not the start he wants. We have 4 minutes 30 to get it right. Josh going to say, we're done with this. We're going to try again for A main number 3. Let's pull it. So Bradley Sproul, after all the crazy, is going to wind up in that number 1 position with Jones and Haley. Alex worked her way up to that number 4 spot. Caution, Haley down in that front rhythm section. Good job, Jackson. You're 1, 2, and 3. Alex now going to be in that number 3 spot. So 1, 2, and 3 together. Working their way over to the left side, tabletop, in through the switchback section, up and over that center table. Bradley Sproul, oh, Jones with an inside look. Coming in hot, going to the roller. Caution at the roller, caution at the roller. Clear. Two, three, 1, 2, and 3. Working their way left side table. They're going to be coming into a cluster of traffic here in just a moment. Black and blue chrome decals leading this charge. White and purple in 2, white and pink in 3. That's Bradley, Tyler, and Alex. Thank you, Rob. Oh, Bradley tapping the pipe. All 3 of them get a little bit choked up there. Working down that straightaway. Bradley going to hold on to number 1. We are halfway, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Bradley, Tyler, and Alex. Tyler now having to hold off Alex playing defense, allowing Bradley to get away. So Alex going to land on top of Tyler off of the roller. Everybody separating now by about half a second, 1, 2, and 3. Jones making the charge now, right back up to the back of Bradley. He's got the consistency. I think 2 and 3 might be a little bit faster in spots. All 3 of these cars very closely matched. 13-8 out of Bradley, a 13-7 out of Tyler, 13-5 out of Alex, and a mess getting onto the straightaway. Alex going to come up with the lead. So Tyler making a mistake, Bradley going a little bit wide, Alex ducking to the inside, pulling out front. So Alex leading the charge, coming up onto the back of Dylan and Tom. Oh no, oh no, Alex getting wadded up with traffic. I can only call the leaders so many times. Down the back straightaway, it's now Bradley and Alex, 1:25 to go. One and 2 down the back straightaway, Bradley and Alex. Jones not far back. Oh, Alex, a look on the U. So Alex pushing Bradley around, looking for that inside move.
Left.
Alex trying to go inside. Bradley taking that inside line. Working their way out of that front rhythm section. Alex again up onto the U. Bradley holds steady. In through the elevated corner they go. 45 seconds left on the clock. Bradley and Alex to the roller. Oh, Alex popping the pipe on the roller. Going to duck back in line. Jones only half a second back from this battle. The perfect spot in case anything goes wrong. Alex cutting nice tight line. Oh, Bradley up on 2 wheels. Going to give it to Alex here. So Bradley back to 2. Alex, Bradley, Tyler, you're 1, 2, and 3 down the back straightaway through the sweeper. Alex goes 13-7 that last time by. Bradley and Jones now the battle for 2 and 3. 20 seconds to go. Jones repeatedly making charges on Bradley. Bradley holding him off. Alex, though, as time expires,
Bradley
is going
Sproul
to get
done.
the extra lap.
Tyler Jones done.
Bradley and Tyler caught at the line. Alex on a 22-lap
Clay
run
Folk done.
here.
Dylan Ferreira done. James Haley done. Alex Ferry done. Nick
So
Strike
Alex
done.
at 22.511. Josh still has the tiebreaker. That will go to A main number 3. Bradley 2, Tyler 3, followed by Clay, James, Nick, and Dylan. Two-wheel drive modified coming up now.
The race
A-main
is
number 2,
completed.
race 25. And again, we're going to be taking 10 scheduled minutes after two-wheel drive modified. Again, 10 scheduled minutes after two-wheel drive modified.
Up next, race number 25. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. A2 main. One minute to the start of the race.
Marshall's to position,
45
please.
seconds
Marshall's
to the start of the
position.
race.
No, I don't have any yet. Still waiting.
30 seconds to the start of the
Okay,
race.
Bradley is right there. Yeah, driver's track and stop track is yours. Yeah, we're good. Thanks for asking before Bailey, Nick.
Magic Man. Roger Syme. Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
I'd prefer
Towel.
not to.
Kevin Focht. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Todd Powell. Andy DiBrino. Aaron Brooks. Travis Harker. Milky. Less than 5.
And straightaway close, drivers, shut them down. So Andy DiBrino, your TQ took A-main number 1. Going to start off in the number 1 spot. Wilbur going to line up in the 2, Ash on 3, Roger 4, followed by Travis, Justin, Aaron, Kevin, Brett, and Todd. Drivers, I need this area clear, buddy. I need you off the wall. Hey. Drivers ready, marshals ready. A-main number 2, two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Wildy Events. We are on the tone in less than 5. Great start by our two-wheel drive modified drivers. Top 5, 6, 7, all running tight here. Oh, losing one. Andy DiBrino holding off a charging Ashon Bristol with Tyler Wilbur. So 1, 2, 3 is our spacing. 4 going to be Aaron Brooks now. So Harker slipping back to that number 5 spot, holding steady, I should say, in 5 as Aaron moves up from 7 to 4. Everybody on the gas going fast, but nobody faster than Ashon Bristol right now, except now Andy DiBrino. 12.885 new hot lap out of your leader. Two and 3 is the battle, working their way to the front rhythm section now. Ashon Bristol, Tyler Wilbur. Ashon up on 2 wheels. These two guys running together all the time back home at Die Hard. Working down the back straightaway, 2 and 3, coming into a little bit of traffic. Thank you, Brett. Oh, Ashon a little bit wrong up that left side tabletop. Wilbur now all over the back bumper of Ashon Bristol. These two drivers working on their position, and it's allowing Andy to sneak away. Travis Harker, 4.5 back from this battle, but it's now 2.5 seconds to separation from 1 to 2. DeBrino working through some traffic left side. Thank you, Todd. Andy working that B7, making it absolutely do magic here as we are at halfway. Andy DeBrino, the biggest lead that we've seen all day long. 3 seconds now over Wilbur. Wilbur getting around Ashon Bristol. So it's Bristol, Harker, Brooks, Hall, your second group. Wilbur at the front of that pack. One and two with a little bit of breathing room. Ashon 1.5 back from Wilbur. Harker another 2.3 back from Ashon. Harker in the white, teal, and carbon. Working, oh, caution at Karen, caution at Karen. Who do we lose? Losing Ashon Bristol at Karen. Gonna fall down to 4, maybe more. Ashon, Aaron, and Justin Hall gonna be your 4, 5, and 6 battle. 1, 2, and 3 settled down, 4 seconds apiece. Bristol, Brooks, Hall, 4, 5, and 6. Working the left side. Thank you, Todd. And one more, that is leader, and go. So Andy DeBrino with 1:15 to go has worked his way all the way up to the number 6 car of Justin Hall. And your
1 minute
4,
left.
5, and 6 have caught Travis Harker. So Harker down the straightaway at the same time as Bristol. Harker into the U right now, working the left side table, 45 seconds to go. Travis looking to put some good points up here in A main number 2. DeBrino looking to win out into Wilbur, looking to score a pair of 2s here. Harker looking to put himself in a position to get a podium overall. Down the back straightaway, 4-year leader coming across the line here, goes 13 flat, looking for the battle. Battle's gonna be Harker and Bristol. So Harker down the line, Bristol down the line. This will be their final lap, 3 and 4. Harker looking for that last place on the podium here over the center tabletop. Coming around, 3 seconds to go, over that roller, down that straightaway. Oh no! Oh, that's going to,
Andy DeBrino.
oh no.
Travis Harker done.
Harker going to get
done.
that one in
Kevin
3.
Fox
Ashon Bristol, 4.
Aaron Brooks done.
A hero
Hunter
move
Simon
down the
done.
straightaway. Good sportsmanship,
done.
not taking that at
Justin
the line.
Pink Panther Hall
It's going to be
done.
DeBrino, Wilbur,
Magic
Harker,
Man
your
done.
top 3.
Todd Powell
Bristol,
done.
Brooks, Sign,
All drivers
Hall,
are finished.
Kevin, Brett,
The race is
Todd.
completed.
Rounding out your field. Again, 10-minute scheduled break here. 10-minute scheduled break. 2:45, so I guess 9 minutes. 2:45 going live with race 26, novice
Up
A
next,
main 3.
race number 26. Novice by Team Associated. A3 main. Aaron Brooks. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Brandon Dyke. Fourteen six. 14-7. 14-6. 14-3. 14-4. 14-4. 15-1.
It is novice time. Volunteer marshals out to the track, please. Novice drivers to the stand.
Graydon Edwards.
All
31-4.
right, let's get some marshals out here. Volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals to the track. And here we go for the Marshall Bagging Hour again at PDX RC Underground. During this Marshall Bagging Hour, I'd like to thank
Ben
everybody that came to PDX RC Underground for an awesome Interstate 2024 event. Thank you, Kevin, for hosting this fun race. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with everybody.
I want to be faster, dude. You know, I don't feel fast. I want to be faster.
Dalton Guerrero.
All right, still looking for Marshall's trackside. We're getting a few. We're getting close. We got 2 more Marshalls, and we get to have some more fun. Come on, Marshalls. One more sound or song of Jeopardy for you. I'm sure that'll cure this Marshall hour. James, stepping up for PDX RC Underground. Hey, PDX, look at this guy. He's holding you guys up. And Tim Ungren popped in there to save the day. Thank you, Tim. I think we just need you over here on this corner. We still need one more down on the far end, it looks like. Tim, is that an X there? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're good. Need one more. Right on, Tony. Thank you. All right. You guys had a much better race in A2. This is your last run for the Interstate race. So let's have a nice, clean run and have some fun. Let's go, novice. Warm them up.
Aiden Hopfer, Zane McKnight, Luke 23.6, Olivia Jasonenbaum, Art Hopfer. 136.3. 16.9. 21 flat. 21 flat. 20.5. 24.2. 223.3. 26.4. 27.2. 17.1. 17 flat.
All right, one more lap.
20.6. 19.1. 19.2.
All right, no more new laps. Straightaways closed.
Graydon
Straightaways
Edwards.
closed. Is Brantley going to run this? Tony? He's gone? Okay. All right, let's line you guys up again. It's Aiden to the front, just like we were last time. Jason to the 2. Dalton in the 3. Dalton nice and slow. Good job, Dalton. That's how you do that. In the 3 for Dalton. And Art in the 4. Art in the 4 right behind Dalton. I can't quite see. Is he there? Okay. And then Zane in the 5. And Luke, Olivia, and Van and Graydon. Okay. We got our marshals. We got our novice drivers. Let's have some fun. On the tone, everybody, let's get through that sweeper nice and clean, and we go racing in less than 5. Get right in the middle. There's one in the middle. Get in there. There's a car in the middle right over here on the table. Did he get out of there? Maybe I'm not seeing it. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I thought he was stuck in there. Okay, there he is. Black and white car, you are broke. Black and white car, you are broke. Oh, black red. Let me find you. Is that Dylan? No. Point it out to me, Mark. Okay, it's pulled. Dalton to the lead, Aiden to the 2, Jason in the 3, Art in the 4. Battle to the end of this one, minute 10 in. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. So your leader in the middle of the track here, Aiden now to the lead. Dalton to the 2. It's going to be a close race all the way to the wire. Second place car down the straightaway he goes. Aiden right out in front of him here. Oh, they get hung up. Both cars. That's your 1 and 2 making mistakes. And 3's coming into this one now. Oh, it looks like Dalton got by. So Aiden still leading this one. Dalton in the 2 with Art just going by in the 3. Art with the red wing. Oh, falls in the hole. That's going to allow Jason back to the 3 here. So right now we got Aiden definitely locked this one down, but we got Dalton with a 3 and a 3 and a 2 and a 4 for Art. Hey, right there. The pole was hiding. Aiden now 17-5-18, looking fast out there with a 2-second lead over Dalton. Art with a 3-second lead over Dalton, or behind Dalton. So you guys work together here, coming up onto the U. That's your lead. That's your second place car getting hung up. He come crashing in there. That'll do it. Straight away, straight away, straight away. So now Aiden going by, and here comes Dalton in the 2. So now there's only 2.9 separating 1 and 2. Art in the 3. Jason now right on his tail in the 4. So Jason getting through some of those crashes in the middle of the track. That should bring him closer. I think that's going to get him in the 3 here. Yep, Jason to the 2. Dalton falling to the 3. 1:20 to go. Dalton coming here onto the straightaway. That is your third place car. I think he got hung up there. 1 minute to go with Aiden now out front by 5 seconds from Jason. Jason coming a long way, doing a great job this weekend.
1 minute left.
His patience level is amazing. Trying to learn as much as he can in this novice class. 50 seconds. If, what was that? 30 seconds to go. Aiden and Jason now battle for the top spot here. Watch, oh, straightaway's clear. So your second place car now onto the straightaway. I think he might be coming by for the top spot. Jason taking over the lead. So now Art falling back 3.9 seconds. So long lap for Art. Dalton still in the 3. Art, that's your leader. Okay, race him to the line, race him to the line.
Dalton Guerrero done. Olivia
Art,
Guerrero done.
Jason, have patience,
Hopper
bud.
done.
Have patience.
Luke Hopfer done. Graydon Edwards done. Aiden Hopfer done.
So Aiden at the last
Jason and
lap,
Van
last lap takes the lead from Jason.
Van McKnight done.
So that one finished with
All
Aiden,
drivers are
Jason,
finished.
Dalton,
The
Art,
race is
Graydon,
completed.
Luke, Olivia, Van, and Zane and Brownlee. Hands together for the novice class this weekend, you guys. A nice full class here of new drivers.
Up next, race number 27. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. A3 Main.
Hey, Top, well, we need the overall on that, so you announce the overall on the novice and go back. Aiden, Jason, and Art find Kevin at the end of the track. It's picture time. Aiden, Jason,
1
and
minute to the start
Art.
of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Check, check, check. This should not be my novice marshals. This should be two-wheel drive modified out here for marshaling. Again, two-wheel drive modified should be out here marshaling. That's my fault for not calling you guys. All right, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy coming at you in just a moment. I need a marshal in the one-up corner. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, Travis, if you could get the U. I got guys over here at the roller. Aaron, if you could take the Chad corner for Tony there. Roger, we get over there. Is the track back together and all good? Yeah. All right, track is hot, track is yours.
Scott Davis. Michael Schwab. Terry
No,
Brown.
we're good. We're good.
Mike Hood. Scott Dyke. Andrew Chong. John
Andy,
Dunn.
you gonna
Mark
chase him
Rodriguez.
underneath the driver's stand if
Chance
you need?
Frazier. Jackson Dunn.
Yeah, thank you. All right, we've got checks on everybody. No new laps. So we've got, this one is undecided. So Terry Brown with a 1 and a 3. Scott Davis with a 3 and a 1. Chance Brazier a pair of 2s. Michael Schwab a pair of 4s. The whole podium with opportunity for upset here in 21.5. Scott Davis, your pole sitter. Chance Brazier 2, Terry Brown 3, followed by Michael, Jackson, Andrew, Mike, John, Mark, and Scott. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Aiming number 3, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Going on the tone in less than 5. Wow. Caution in the sweeper. Clear. Caution in the U. Clear. I appreciate the mod guys out there. It's awesome to have more marshals than official spots. You guys are doing good today. Right now, Scott Davis is doing good. 1904 in the number 1 spot. Chance Brazier 1.8 back in 2. Jackson Dunn up to 3. So Terry now going to move. He's in that number 4 spot, working his way around. Jackson having a good run here early in this one. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Caution, getting onto the elevated corner. Caution, elevated corner. Caution, elevated corner. Clear. Scott Davis, your first place car, now 3.3 up on Chance in 2. Battle's going to be 4, 2, 3, and 4. So Chance, Brazier, 4.7 back from Scott Davis. Jackson Dunn, Terry Brown, separation is about 1 second per. Caution roller, clear. Caution at the elevated corner second table, clear. So Jackson, Dunn, Chance, Brazier, Terry Brown now is your order for 2, 3, and 4. Caution, sweeper, clear. Just over halfway, 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go, 2:15 to go, drivers. Leader in the middle of the track, working his way now to the right side roller. Second place is Jackson Dunn. Jackson to the right side roller now. Gap is 3.5. Chance another second back in that number 3 spot, followed by Andrew, Terry, Mark, Michael, John, Scott, and Mike Hood. Battle for 2 now. It's going to be Chance in that number 2 spot. Jackson falls to 3. 2 and 3 now working together over the front section. Chance a little bit wonky. Jackson trying to pull back up into that number 2. He's in 3 now. Over the right side tabletop he goes into the right side roller. Down that back straightaway. Chance, Brazier, and Jackson Dunn coming across the line. Separation a half a second. They're now 6 seconds back from Scott Davis. So Scott cruising right now in that number 1 spot. 40 plus, A-main number 3 coming up next. Oh, we got one in the U. I believe that was our leader. That was not. That was Andrew Chong.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute, it is Chance and Jackson. Your 2 and 3. That is your battle over the front rhythm section. Working out that left side table. They're coming up on the back of Michael Schwab. 2 and 3 coming in hot. John Dunn, that's leader coming up behind you. And go. 20 seconds left to go. Your battle for 2 and 3. Jackson a little bit back now from Chance. Working down that straightaway now. Chance, the black and orange. Purple and white going to be Jackson Dunn. This will be their final lap. As time expires, drivers, race them to the line. Race them to the line.
Scott Davis done.
Scott Davis, your
John
winner.
Dunn.
A-main number 1, A-main number 2, A-main number 3. Going to be your
Scott Dunn.
overall. Looking for a
Jackson
finish on the
Dunn
rest of
done.
the field. Jackson
Mark
Dunn getting around
Rodriguez done.
Chance on the last
Michael
lap.
Schwab done.
Chance comes
Chance
home
Brazier
3.
done.
Looking for a
Michael
finish on
done.
Terry Brown. Terry Brown to finish. That is a
Terry Brown done.
race. All stop,
All
all
drivers
done.
are finished.
All stop,
The
all
race is
done.
completed.
Scott Davis, Jackson Dunn, Chance Brazier, Terry Brown, your top 4. Andrew, Mark, Michael, Mike, John, and Scott rounding out your field. Race 28, 40 plus, A-main number 3. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 28. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWA3 Main. Up next, race number 29. 2WD 13.5 Short Course. A3 Main.
I probably should have had you grab my car.
Test, test, test.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Drivers from that last race, park your cars and get right back out there to marshal. Why are we on short course?
Up next, race number 28. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWA3 Main.
This is A3 of Masters two-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. Roger going into this race with a 1 and 2. Travis Harker going in with a 1 and 2 as well. Aaron Brooks with 2 3s.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you.
45
Warm 'em
seconds
up,
to the start
drivers,
of the
warm 'em
race.
up.
Magic
it.
Man. Kevin Focht. Roger Syme. Ricky Bobby. Travis Harker. Todd Powell. Brandon Dyke.
Straightaway, go inside on the
Sammy.
straightaway, clear.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks.
Straightaway close, drivers, straightaway close. Roger to the 1, Travis to the 2, Aaron Brooks in the 3, Brett in the 4, Todd in the 5. Leave
15
the 6
seconds to the start of
open.
the race.
Kevin in the 7, Brandon in the 8, then Sam and Ricky.
Less than 5.
Michael, thank you. Drivers ready, corners ready. Keep it clean through the first corner. We are going racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good start, good start. Roger in the 1, Travis in the 2, and Aaron in the 3. Your 1, 2, and 3 cross the line. Roger, the blue and red sweeper, go inside, inside on the sweeper, clear. Caution on the front table, clear. The red and blue of Roger in the 1, Travis Harker in the 2, the green, white, and gray, then Aaron Brooks, the red, purple, and blue, going over the middle table now. Your 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. The gap is 7 tenths between Travis and Roger, then 1.2 is the gap for all 3 of them. Your 1 and 2 over the roller down the straightaway. The gap was 7 tenths. The gap now 3 tenths. Coming up on some lap traffic here. Roger and Travis. The gap is 6 tenths. 6 tenths now. Aaron Brooks still in that 3 spot. Aaron 1.7 back from Roger and Travis with 130 down, 330 to go. Roger messes up that front section a little bit. Travis looking inside. Roger keeping that door closed as they go over the roller. The last lap, the gap was 0.5 seconds. Now it's 0.3. 3 tenths is the gap between your 1 and 2 as they go over that middle tabletop. Straightaway, go inside on the straightaway, go inside on the straightaway. Go inside, clear. Travis Harker now passes on the straightaway. Travis in that 1 spot, Roger in the 2. The gap between 1 and 2 is 4 tenths. Travis, the white and green, 4 tenths ahead of Roger, the blue and red. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway home with this one. Travis Harker in that 1 spot, Roger in the 2, then Aaron in the 3. Your 1 and 2 are 3.6 seconds on the field. Roger looks inside down the straightaway. Travis shuts the door. They pass. The gap is 3 tenths still. You're 1 and 2 over that elevated corner middle table. Coming on the roller now. Down the straightaway. The gap was 3 tenths. The gap now 5 tenths. Travis Harker trying to run away from Roger. Roger trying to find an opening to make the pass. Thank you. With 1:30 left in this one, Roger makes the pass. Now Roger in the 1 and Travis in the 2 as they cross the line now. Travis Harker 3/10 back from Roger. Roger back into the 1 spot. With 1:30 down, Roger is in the 1 spot. Travis Harker in the 2. Then Aaron in the 3. Aaron 4.1 back from your leaders. 1 and 2 over that middle tabletop. The red and blue and the white, green, and blue. Down that straightaway. The gap was 3/10. The gap now 5/10. Roger 5/10 ahead of Travis as they go into that middle section on the elevated corner. 1 minute
left.
down. Roger goes upside down and Travis gets past right before the roller on the right side. Travis Harker in that 1 spot. Going on the tabletop now over to the rollers. Your 1 and 2. Your 1 and 2 going down the straightaway. The gap was 6/10. Now the gap 1/10. Your 1 and 2 on the front section. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left to go. Your 1 and 2 on down the straightaway to the front section. Roger looking inside. Travis closing the door. Caution at the end of the straightaway on the sweeper. Clear. And Travis now 0.06 ahead of Roger as they go over the elevated corner. Roger with a little bump to pass. Travis cuts back over. Your 1 and 2 down the straightaway.
Roger Syme done. Slammin' Sammy done.
Travis, you're
Brandon
still
Beck
live.
done. Ricky Bobby
Travis on the victory
Powell
lap.
done.
Travis Harker, your
Aaron Brooks
winner
done.
of Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy.
Kevin Foch done.
Roger Syme finishing in that 2,
Travis
then
Harker
Aaron
done.
in the 3.
Magic Man done.
That was
All
a good
drivers are
race.
finished. The race is completed.
Drivers from
Up
that
next,
last race,
race number
put your
29.
cars on the table and get right
2
back out there to
13.5
Marshall.
short course. A3 main. One minute to the start of the race.
Check, 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 check. All right. 13.5 short course, A-main number 3 coming
45
at you
seconds
here
to
in
the
just
start
a
of the
moment.
race. Rob Ward. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Vince Limuaco.
Let's get my last couple
15
marshals to
seconds to the
position.
start
I
of the
see. I need the
Scott
end of the
Dyke.
straightaway. Ricky's over there. And Travis heading to the start of the straightaway.
Less than
Thank you very
5.
much. Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. You guys gonna go check in? And last call, Nick Straight. Copy that. All right, Vince, Scott, and Rob, your running order. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going on the tone in less than 5. Your short course truck mixing up the start here for A-main number 3. It's pretty well decided. These guys are just having fun. Although right now, if Scott wins this one, he would get 2 overall. So Scott in that number 1 spot working down the straightaway. Vince in that number 2. Hot lap on track belongs to Vince, a 16 flat. Scott's got a 17-1 and 18-5 out of Rob. Scott turning his first 16-second lap there, 16.6. One and two doing battle over the center tabletop now. Working over to the right side roller. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So Scott and Vince down that straightaway. 1 and 2 still. So as they run, Vince with a pair of ones already. He's got this one in the bag. Pushing Scott around that track, helping him go a little bit faster here.
1 minute left.
These short course guys have been working together, trying to get everybody's trucks dialed in, make it look fun, make it actually fun to drive, and they seem to have them figured out. Twenty seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds. This will be their final lap. 1 and 2 through the front rhythm section. That is time, drivers. Race them to the line.
Rob Ward done. Scott Dyke done. Vince Limuaco done. All
Scott
drivers
gonna
are
win this
finished.
one. Vince in 2,
Race is
Rob
complete.
in 3. Let me get some volunteers to help me out here. Looking for race number 30 now, 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Just a few more races to go. 4-wheel drive mod coming up next.
Up next, race number 30. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. A3 main. One minute to the start of the race.
Again, I'm going to need at least 4 volunteers to help me out with this one. 4 volunteers, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
And I still need one more to Chad, one more to Chad. One more Marshall to Chad, please. One more Marshall to Chad, and we can get going.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Chad. Chad. Thank you, Kyle. Or Jay, I don't care which one of you. You can fight for it. All right, drivers, track is yours.
Milky. Towel. Roger Syme. Travis Harker.
And I've got checks on everybody. Straightaway is closed. So Andy winning out in A1 and A2. Going to sit this one out here. Ashon Bristol going to start off in that 2 spot. Harker 3, Tyler Wilbur 4, Roger 5. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready on the tone, less than 5. Good clean start from our 4-wheel drive modified drivers. Four-car freight train here and 4-wheel drive modified down that back straightaway. Ashon Bristol leading the group. 12.851 hot lap on track. Ashon Bristol that last time by. Ashon Bristol pulling out the big guns here in main number 3, 12.662. 12.990 out of Wilbur. Roger Syme 13.3, 13.1 out of Harker. So Ashon stretching out a bit of a lead now, 4.5 seconds up over Wilbur. Roger and Travis is your battle. Oh, Roger going upside down in that front rhythm section, going to move Travis to 3. Everybody running their own race. Now Travis trying to hold off Roger 2.2 back. That is the best battle on track. Travis Harker working that Schumacher down that back, straight away in the number 3 spot. Roger Syme, that red and blue associated ride. .335 down, a minute and 25 seconds left to go. Ashon leading the way, 4 seconds up on Wilbur in 2. Wilbur down the straightaway, gap is now 4.6.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Tyler Wilbur and Travis Harker is the battle for 2. Wilbur down the back straightaway, Harker down the back straightaway. Wilbur had a bit of a wheelie after a pipe hit, that time by 1.7 seconds in separation. .18 seconds as Wilbur crosses the line. It'll be this one plus one more. Ashon Bristol out front by 7. It's Wilbur and Harker, the battle for 2 and 3. Wilbur and Harker battling for the 3rd and final position on that overall podium here. Wilbur 7.3 back from Ashon as time expires. Wilbur going to go down that straightaway, come across the line in that number 2 spot.
Travis Harker done.
Harker done in 3. Looking for Ashon. Ashon done in 1.
All drivers are
it's
finished.
Bristol, Wilbur,
The
Harker,
race is
and
completed.
Silent, your top 4. All stop, all done. Ashon Bristol taking the win there. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race 31, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, A-main
Up
number
next,
3.
race
you guys
number
are
31. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. A3 main.
Oh, did he? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know what that does for Roger. That might put Roger ahead of him.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the time. The time was almost exactly 3
1
laps.
minute to the start of the race.
Copy that. All right, scoring correction to that one there. All right, Ashon, Tyler, Roger, and Travis, your final order in that one. Race number 31, you guys are up 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Let me get some help out here to marshal this one. Need 2 marshals in the middle, please. 2 marshals in the middle. Thank you, Sean. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Ferry. Dylan Ferreira. Slammin' Sammy. Dustin Deppenmeyer. Josh McCall. Bradley Sproul. James Haley. Maddie Fields. Robert Undrill. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
And straightaway is closed, drivers.
30
Straightaway
seconds to the
is
start of the race.
closed. Jason, can you go give that to Brett? Yeah. Alex Ferry, your TQ. This one's still
15 seconds to the
undecided.
start of the race.
Alex Ferry on the 1, James Haley 2, Josh McCall 3, Dustin
Less
Dappenmeyer
than 5.
4. Bradley going to line up in 5, Dylan 6, followed by Robert, Sam, and Maddie. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. A-Main number 3, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Thank you, Jason. A little bit of a wad up on that left side tabletop. Losing a body on one. Josh losing his body in that wad. So Alex, James, and Dylan, your top 3 now. Bradley 4. Alex opening up with a little bit of a lead. The battle is 2, 3, and 4. That's James Haley, Dylan Ferreira, Bradley Sproul. Caution straight away, go inside, inside, inside. And go. So James, Dylan, and Bradley, or I should say Dylan, James, and Bradley. Bradley going to take advantage of that. Dylan and James getting together, nothing intentional there. Bradley Sproul now up to that number 2 spot, looking for that 3rd step on that podium here. So Alex is walking out with this one, 16.755. Alert loss prevention. She is trying to steal this win here in this one. Bradley Sproul in that number 2 spot here. Dylan, Josh, James, and Robert rounding out your lead pack. Alex, meanwhile, catching up to 6th place, working her way down that straightaway into out of the front rhythm section. Alex at 13.6 that last time by. She's 7.5 up on the field. Bradley now a little bit of breathing room in 2. It's Dylan, Josh, James, and Robert the battle. White, gold, and purple looking to go down to the back straightaway with the watermelon car and the bright yellow. That is your battle for 3, 4, and 5. Oh, Dylan making a mistake. Going to fall back to 5. Into the inside right there. Good clean battle there with James Haley. Three, 4, and 5 together through the front rhythm section. Josh McCall making a strong comeback up to 3 here. Bradley Sproul through the U right now as McCall now through the U. Separation is 3 seconds from Bradley to Josh. Josh, Dylan, and James is the battle. 1 minute and 10 seconds, drivers, as our second group comes in through the line.
One minute left.
Alex working through that traffic. She's now lapped all the way up to 3rd place. With 45 seconds to go, Alex 8.5 up on Bradley. Bradley 2.8 up on Josh. And Josh is turning and burning a 13.4 that last time by. That is his personal best. 30 seconds to go on the master clock. Josh McCall coming by that time, a 13.5. Gap back from Bradley's 2.7. He's 3.5 up on Dylan and James. Dylan and James is the battle. It's going to be white, gold, and purple, and then solid yellow. James with the inside look down the straightaway. Caution straightaway, go inside, 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 inside. Clear. And that is time, drivers.
Dylan Ferreira done.
Finish the lap you're on.
Robert Undrill done. James Haley done. Bradley Sproul done. Josh McCall done.
Alex
Simon
Ferry
done.
still live.
Fields
That is
done.
it right there. Alex Ferry,
Ferry
your
done.
winner, 23 and
All
a
drivers are
5:12
finished.
on her own
The
lap.
race is completed.
Bradley into Josh McCall rounding out your top three, followed by Dylan, Robert, James, Sam, and Maddie. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop,
Up next,
all done.
race number 32. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. A3 main.
Race number 32, Stadium Truck, 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys are next.
One minute to the start of the race. Vince Limuaco. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need
30
Marshall
seconds
at
to
the
the start of the
roller.
race.
Marshall at the start of the straightaway. Josh, you got there. Thank you.
Clay Folk.
James, can I
Nick
get you at
Strite.
the start of the straightaway, please?
Kevin Focht.
Yeah, thank you.
Scott Davis.
All right, driver's track is hot.
Tyler
Track is
Jones.
yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn. Dustin Deppenmeyer. Less than 5. Andrew Chong. Dylan Ferreira.
And we got checked on everybody. Straightaway is closed. So Tyler Jones has a 1 and a 2. Kevin's got a 4 and a 1. A pair of 3s for Dustin Dappenmeyer. So it's Tyler, Dustin, and Kevin going to be your 1, 2, 3. Nick, Vince, Clay, followed by Dylan, Scott, Jackson, and Andrew. Drivers ready, marshals ready. A-main number 3, this one's still undecided. On the tone in less than 5. Front half of the field breaking away. Nice clean start by our top 6. Oh, Jones making a rollover in that roller. Move Dustin Dappenmeyer. Might we get 3 different winners? That'd be interesting here for points. Caution roller clear. Oh no, Jones getting beat up right there. Nobody trying to do anything. So Jones fallen victim a couple of times. Once started on his own, the second one not so much. Kevin now up to 2, Tyler to 3, Vincent 4, Nick rounding out your lead group in 5. So your leader going to be the white and black with the yellow wheels working down the straightaway. It's coming up to the inside of Dylan right there, working on the back of Scott. Thank you very much. Tuck in and follow. Jones also in the lead. And go. That is how we do it. You're 1, 2, and 3 now running together, working their way through the front rhythm. All 3 drivers clean through the U, left side tabletop. Into the roller section, down that straightaway they go. Top 3 separated by about 1.0 seconds. We are halfway home, drivers, halfway home. Nick, that's leaders. Oh, goodness. So 1, 2, and 3 now going to be different order. It's going to be Kevin now to the front, Tyler to the 2, Dustin in that number 3 spot. So Dustin unfortunately rolling up on traffic in a terrible spot. Hard to get on the brakes with a spec motor. Kevin now going to be in that lead, working on the back of Andrew Chong. Caution straight away, clear. Losing Jackson, it looks like. 1:35 to go, drivers, 1:35. Kevin and Tyler is the battle. This is also the battle for overall. Kevin and Tyler to the roller section they go. Kevin down the back straightaway. It's pink and yellow and white and purple. Those are your top 2. They're going to be coming up on Clay and Andrew. Tyler with an inside look going to the roller. Oh, Kevin gets it on the wrong side of the pipe. Right in the pipe, down that straightaway. Andrew, one more coming. That works.
1 minute left.
Jones now into the 1. Caution straightaway clear. Down the back straightaway, you're 1 and 2. 50 seconds to go. Still got a few laps of action. Tyler Jones, white front, purple rear, yellow wheels in that number 1 position. He won A-main number 1. Kevin won A-main number 2. This is your battle for the overall victory down that back straightaway. Dylan and Clay, that is 1 and 2. Go, 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 go. And you guys are not battling either. So Tyler Jones, a couple of clean laps, getting a little bit better line through traffic than Kevin that time by. 5 seconds to go. They should get one more. Scott Davis, one more coming. And go. 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. We're going to be 7 at the line. This will be their final lap. 1 and 2 now. Traffic should not be a factor. 1 and 2 over the left side table. In through the elevated corner. Up and over that right side tabletop to the roller. Oh, Kevin clips the pipe. Down the straightaway to go. Tyler Jones with the overall. Taking the win in A1 and A3. Kevin winning A2, 2 and A3. Good run, guys. Dustin in 3.
Andrew Chong
looking
done.
for a finish on
Dylan
Vince
Ferreira
and
done.
Nick.
Vince Limuaco done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Tyler, Kevin, Dustin, your top 3 overall.
The race is completed.
And in this run, Vince going to come home 4, followed by Clay, Scott, Nick, Dylan, Andrew, and Jackson. Drivers from that race, Parker cars, get right back out there to Marshall. 17.5 buggy.
17.52 WD buggy by Pufferfish Racing. A3 main.
I don't know if like 3/4 of that field knows what to do when they're 2 laps down. Like that was embarrassing.
In what?
Bro, that truck race?
They did a good job of getting out of the way.
Not until you called it.
Well,
I was over.
yes, but
I was spectating, calling leaders, telling people to move out of the way.
yeah,
Like it's
that's why I was following the lead.
1 minute to the start of the
Exactly
race.
where they are.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. Like how do you not know that you're 2 laps behind and the car behind you is faster? It's probably fucking lapping you again.
Yeah.
You know, like something should be said. Holy shit. Like I have never been
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And I only watched that race just because I was bored. Like, now I'm all fired up like a retard. You were doing great calling traffic, but like,
I can't control people's car from here.
I mean,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
literally like 3 laps down. They're sitting there trying to race lead lap cars. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
The awareness is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's get my truck drivers back out here to Marshall, please. Race 33, second to last race of the evening.
15 seconds to the
I guess
start of
it's
the
afternoon.
race.
We're going to be done right about 4 o'clock. Oh, I forgot about the truck horn, guys.
Less than 5.
Hey, that's your call, guys. Out to the track. All right, marshals to position, please. I still need 2 marshals over here at the booth. I had 10 cars in that one. I've got a couple in this one. I've got Tyler in this one. I've got Dylan in this one. Clay's in this one. Nick's in this. Okay, yeah, that's valid. Alex got one. Nick, can you babysit the roller for me, please? Yeah, thank you. All right, drivers ready. Excuse me, track is hot. Track is yours. I'm a little ahead of myself.
Nick Strite. James Haley. Alex Ferry. Dylan Ferreira. Robert Undrill. Clay Folk. Bradley Sproul. Josh McCall. Tyler Jones.
And straightaway closed, drivers. Straightaway closed. Josh McCall looking for some redemption here in A main number 3. Gonna start out from the number 1 spot. Alex in the 2, Tyler in the 3, Bradley in the 4, followed by James, Dylan, Clay, Robert, and Nick. All right, Marshall to position. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. A-main number 3, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Presented by Pufferfish Racing on the tone in less than 5. Alex with the inside move on the start. Everybody clean. Good freight train here of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggies. Alex starting to walk away here in two-wheel. Tyler getting around for that number 2 spot. Josh in the 3, Bradley 4, James in the 5. Clay having a good start in that number 6 position here. Followed by Rob, Nick, and Dylan. Oh, battle heating up for 2 and 3. So Tyler Jones, white front, purple rear. Again, the watermelon colors of Josh McCall is in that number 3 spot. Bradley Sproul, black and blue chrome decals in 4. Bradley Sproul, nice and easy, hooking that pipe on the way around the U. Oh, Tyler tapping that pipe, going to allow Josh McCall to the inside. Little horsepower flex there down the straightaway. Josh McCall into 2. 2, 3, 4, 5 is still your battle. 6 is right there. Marshall. So almost 2 minutes. Oh, James going down twice in that elevated corner section. Not going to help his cause. So Josh McCall, Tyler Jones now going to be running 2, 3. Clay, Bradley, Robert, Nick, James rounding out your lead group. So Josh McCall with a little bit of comfort now in that number 2 spot. He's 2 seconds up on Tyler Jones. Jones another 3 seconds up on Clay Folk. Clay having a solid run so far up to that number 4 position here in AMA number 3. Bradley Sproul chasing Clay through the sweeper into that front rhythm section. That is the battle on track 4 and 5. Four and 5 through that front rhythm section. They've caught up to Tyler, so now it's 3, 4, and 5 together. Each of these guys could use a top 3 run in this one. Bradley with a 3 and a 2, Tyler with a 3 and a 4. Clay with a 4 and a 9. He could use that 3 as well. 1 minute 35 to go. Alex 3 seconds up on Josh McCall. Josh 6.5 up on Tyler. So Tyler's starting to pull away just a little bit. Caution sweeper, go, 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 go. Clay and Bradley, you're 4 and 5. That is still the closest battle on track. They've fallen back just a, oh no.
One minute left.
So battle heating up out front. Alex Ferry, Josh McCall. Alex had to check up to get through some traffic, get around a Marshall that was working. So 40 seconds now left to go. Oh, Josh McCall making a mistake. Again, white, pink, and green is leader. So Josh McCall getting bombed by traffic, getting onto the straightaway in that number 2 spot. Tyler Jones still 6 seconds back in 3. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10.
James
Alex
done.
Ferry through the roller
straight
one
done.
last time and
Tyler
down that
Jones
back
done.
straightaway. Your winner of
Ferry done.
A2, A3, and overall,
done.
Alex Ferry.
Josh McCall done.
Josh McCall coming
Dylan
home
Ferry
a
done.
solid 2.
Robert Undrill done.
Tyler Jones 3, Clay Folk 4. Oh, by Bradley, James, Nick, Dylan, and Rob. Final race of the afternoon coming at you in just a moment. 2-wheel drive modified buggy AMA number 3 presented by Wildy Events.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 34. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. A3 main. Aaron Brooks. One minute to the start of the race.
Marshall's 2 position, please. Marshall's 2 position. I should not have drivers in the pits. Let's go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, give me one more, Marshall, over here at the roller. Clay, you got me. Thank you very much.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're good. We're good. Yeah. Take that middle spot. There we go. All right, drivers ready. Oh, hold on. We got to warm up first. Drivers track and thought track is
15
yours.
seconds to the start of the race. Magic Man. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Roger Syme. Kevin Focht. Travis Harker. Less than Todd Powell. Milky. Towel.
And straightaway close drivers, no new laps. Tyler Wilbur going to start off in that number 2 position. Ashon Bristol 3. 4 is going to be Roger Syme, Travis Harker 5, followed by Justin, Aaron, Kevin, Brett, and Todd. Andy DeBrino, your overall winner, getting to sit this one out. Drivers ready, marshals ready. May number 3 two-wheel drive modified buggy coming at you in less than 5. Good start from our 2 mod drivers. I mean, it was. Caution sweeper, losing a body on that one. Just stay put. Get somebody to stand up over there. Yeah, I need a marshal on that side. Just don't get hit. One minute into this one, down to 8. Ashon out front, Roger Syme up to 2. One and 2 separated by 1.1, 3, 4, 5. That's Wilbur, Brooks, and Wilson. So 3, 4, and 5 separated by about 1 second apiece, but the battle is out front. Ashton Bristol. Oh, Roger getting away with one right there. Working over to the right side roller, down that straightaway. Oh gosh, and broken car in the sweeper. Pull it. And 7, unfortunately, Brett breaking a rear end. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. 1 and 2 separated by 7/10 of a second. That's your closest battle. Working down the straightaway right now. Ashton Bristol, Roger Syme. It's red, white, gray, red and blue. Tyler Wilbur having a quiet run in that number 3 spot. Nobody in front, nobody in back. Aaron Brooks, same thing in 4. Justin Hall, Kevin Fost, your 5 and 6 battle. Oh, caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Three down and 2 to go, drivers. Ashton Bristol, Roger Syme, 1.2 seconds now the separation. Working through the infield to the center tabletop. Ashton clear over the roller, down that straightaway. That transition from the roller onto the straightaway is so hard in mod not to just grab a fistful of throttle. These guys have it absolutely dialed. The gap, however, is shrinking. 1.2 seconds now. Last time by it was 1 second flat. Coming across the line of 13.4 out of Ashton Bristol, 13.5 out of Roger, 1.2. Everybody else kind of running their own race, 3 to 5 second separation. But right now, Ashton Bristol doing his best to hold off a charging Roger Syme. Roger coming across with 43 seconds left to go. Todd, you'll have one more in a few corners. Caution straightaway, go inside, inside. Clear. One and two separation with 1.5 seconds on the clock as they cross. 1.3 seconds. So Roger, a little bit of a stumble through the U. Ashton going to get by for sure as he works his way down that back straightaway, comes across at 3. Roger gets across at 1.
Towel done.
Race him to the line, drivers. 1 and 2 still hot.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall done.
Ashton Bristol over that roller, down the straightaway one
Kevin
more
Fox
time,
done.
coming across
Aaron
for
Hicks
the
done.
victory.
Milky done.
Ashton Bristol taking
Roger
home
Syme
A-Main
done.
number 3. Roger
Powell
Heim,
done.
Roger
All
Syme coming
drivers are
home
finished.
2. Tyler
The race
Wilbur
is
3, followed by
completed.
Aaron, Justin, Kevin, and Todd. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Yeah, thank you, Rob. Top 3 for all classes. Top 3 for all classes. Podium pictures, please. Top 3 for all classes. What?
All right, guys, so we need top 3s. Let's do them in front of the Die Hard RC banners here, right up front. Yeah, see Rob, thanks.
Check, check, check. All right, the tiebreaker is set to IFMAR, and as it was discussed in the driver's meeting, IFMAR tiebreaker. So what that means is if you have a tie on points, the single individual result, right, i.e. if you have 2 drivers with 4 points, a 2 and a 2 and a 1 and a 3, that 1 beats the 2. So your individual best result of the 1, that single point run, is going to beat the other one. So that one might be slower than the 2 run. It doesn't matter. The single point run, right, winning that main event does trump the other one. The second line tiebreaker would be results in time, but we don't have a single result that came down to a second result tiebreaker.
All right, so we're going to go down the list here. 17-5, we'll do first. 17-5. In third place, Bradley Sproul. Second place, Josh McCall. And first place with the dominating run, Alex Ferry. Let's have you guys right out front here. After that, we'll do 21-5. In the 3 was Chance. In the 2 was Terry Brown. And number 1 was Scott Davis. We'll do those next.